Hey y'all! It's D&D night. It's D&D night. How is everyone? It's good to see everyone. Hi. We're back with Iceland and Atreus, and we got Aster on my head. And if you haven't noticed already, you should notice that Poco got an official picture of Oscar. So his boogie's different. Admire it, it's beautiful. Okay. I shall unmute and undeafen so you guys can hear the friendos. Hi. You sound so surprised. Hey, what were you talking about? Ah. But yeah. Oh yeah.
We
I'm sorry. I forgot.
we are but mute people.
I forgot. I don't.
We are silent.
Nah, they hear you
Alas.
now.
Oh,
Sorry,
hi!
dude.
I totally wasn't speaking profanities about you guys.
We totally weren't talking shit behind your back. Quick, run! What we can!
Fly, you fools!
Fly, you fool!
Fly, you fools, fly!
I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all.
And sit down.
Nah,
I'm currently
I can't
wearing
sit
my,
down and deal with y'all either.
currently wearing my Happy Mind, Happy Life shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senna, I chose. Do you want to know the last spell I chose?
What's the last spell you chose?
Command.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know what that does?
I forget what it was. Isn't it like one where you can kind of like charm somebody almost?
Yeah,
I see a wild duck in the chat!
What?
Hey,
It's a wild bitch!
Hey,
Hey, no, don't you dare call Ducky a bitch.
No, I'm kidding.
Sonny will kill you over that one.
I'm not late, I swear. You're not late. We're like 4 minutes in, man.
Yeah. Remember Theron. Hey y'all, welcome to chat. Welcome.
But yeah, Sidna, you speak one word, you speak a one-word command to a creature you see within range of 60 feet. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. Spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Some typical commands and their effects follow. You might issue a command other than the ones described here. If so, the DM determines how the target behaves. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends. And like just to name three that here. Approach: the target moves towards you by the shortest distance and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you. Drop: the target drops whatever it's holding and ends its turn. Flee: the target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means. Grovel: the target falls prone and ends its turn. Halt: the target does not move and takes no actions. A flying creature stays aloft, provided it is able to do so. If it must move to stay aloft, it flies the minimum distance needed to remain in the air.
Nice job, Stephanie.
Also,
there's many things.
Also, glad you were able to watch last week's session. Good.
How was life on the water, Ducky? Oh wait, you already told me.
Yeah. How's life on the water, brother?
How life on the water.
Also, be careful with your wording for command, because if Sonny wants to be mean, if you use certain words, they might not have the same meaning that you think they would.
Oh yeah,
Like
this is
the word
Right.
fenestrate.
Or like the word come.
Oh.
No!
I love how you knew where I was going with that.
Yeah, I knew exactly where the fuck you were on about.
All right, so banning Austin right now.
We are kicking Austin from DC.
No, not the enemy just fucking jizzing in their fucking pants.
Don't actually, I have to fucking set up my fucking window. You slut of Babylon.
Get wrecked, bitch.
I'm ready.
Shut up,
You
you
asked-
fucking cat.
You asked wow, that's an insult if I've
Hey,
ever heard
both
one.
y'all calm
You're
down or I'm gonna
so
prove that you both drop common loot.
You're so good at insults, Austin.
Oh, there's a fucking pig in the chat now.
God dang it.
It's
wait, is that
not as if I'm.
That's me. Because I wasn't expecting him to say, you fucking cat.
Like, wow, I didn't know I was a cat. Shit,
oh my
bro.
God. Oh my
What
God.
a
That's
reality check.
That's the
Okay,
lot. That's
okay.
the first time I've heard you snort since I
Everyone
made the fucking
calm
I shot
down for
that
a
cat in
sec.
self-defense joke.
Oh my
Everyone
God.
calm down.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's take a breath.
Such a good insult for real.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I need
Totally.
to turn down.
You want me to
this
start the
one.
music up now?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Now, the question is, does anyone want to be the one to recap us from yesterday?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, no,
recap.
definitely.
I can do a recap.
I'm bad
Go
at
ahead.
recaps.
Last time on D&D Ball Z. Basically what happened was we came back from Crystal Cove. The poachers did not show up. And we had some dreams that gave us major revelations about our lives, who we are as people, and the trials and tribulations we may face. We came back. Town was being attacked by zombies. We killed the zombies. The captain of the guard got assaulted by the captain of the merfolk guard, who came down pissed off because his sister got attacked and so did his people, and she lost an arm. Basically, we convinced him to stand down, and we went inside. We explained what happened. We figured out this was pretty much like a planned ambush to keep the guards from defending the merfolk. And we also convinced the merman that came down, named Otto, to stay with his people and protect them. And we're planning a countermeasure against the poachers and stuff that attacked the merfolk and the necromancer that they're working for, possibly. That we're pretty sure they're
Fun
working
fact.
for.
The poachers are also the same people from the important dream that Iceland and Atreus had.
Yep. And we had major revelations like the necromancer that that destroyed Poco's country is the one in Poco's dream, and also the one in Aster's dream that had a hand in how he came to be born.
Also showed up
And-
and took the hag's power.
Yep. And got some dragon
Possibly to
eggs.
make me.
Yeah, and got some dragon eggs from Aster's father, who traded dragon eggs and possibly betrayed a silver and chromatic white dragon to get a potion that would allow him to have a child. And yeah, we found all that out. We came in, we told the guard, we all have a connection to the necromancer. And while we were explaining, Aster actually took off his mask and revealed, yes, I am the Prince of Onrastig. I am Aster Destiny. And that's where we left off.
Also, that Oscar is an undead, but that was
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of less than the prince. You know,
Yeah.
just being there.
Yeah. Oscar did out that he was undead.
We're gonna need a counter for that.
That's
Yes.
that's just our next Twitch compilation. How many
How
times
many-
Oscar
every-
revealed that he's undead?
No, you just get like an animation of just Oscar getting fucking slammed.
It's okay,
Like in
fam.
multiple different
We just did a
ways.
recap. We just did a
Yeah,
recap, so
That's
we're
all
about.
it was.
Yeah. So you're okay. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
How dare you?
So with that, I will leave things up to Sunny, our DM.
Mhm. And currently, I'm just gonna put tokens for the people that are currently in there with you guys.
Oh yeah, and Otto's sister Mimi came down, the one who sadly lost her arm.
And is currently
I healed
in
her.
Atreus' arms and has been for the last like 10 minutes.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use this to represent Mimi.
She's so
No.
gentle. She's so gentle and non-threatening. She's a leaf.
Exactly. But anyways, so currently you are. I'm also gonna like put a couple people over here for like some of the other like employees at the. Don't pay attention too much. I'm just picking random tokens.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
But you're currently in the Ice Claw Inn, figuring out
To do something in semi-private for a moment.
you just hear Captain Amadeus go, "What do you mean?"
Well, I need about 10-ish minutes to do something.
Which is
He's going to flash his signet ring. I feel a little twinge of something, and I frankly think it might be what I think it is. If it's what I think it is, I want to keep it a surprise.
Oh.
But it's nothing threatening, I will say that. I mean, unless you find... Well, that would spoil it if I were to say it like that, but I will be momentarily back. In the meantime, you all should rest up for a moment, just in case you took any ill scratches. And I'll be momentarily back. And then Oscar is just
Alrighty.
going to disappear from view for approximately like short rest time, hour-ish.
I'm gonna say this while you do go away. You do see starting to run towards you a little gem dragon boy being like, "Hi,
Oh.
it's little Arthuriku.
Ah, it's the boy.
It's the boy. It's the boy. It's the boy. It's the boy. It's the boy. Hello, you're back.
Who's he saying this to? Just all
You.
of us?
Yeah, all of you, but he's kind of in front of you mainly.
Oh, okay. Aster's just like, oh, hi, little one. Glad to see you're safe.
We're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. I did make something for you though, Isaac. Thank you for saving Catherine.
Really? What did you make?
And he pulls out a couple pieces of paper, 4 to be exact, before kind of like shuffling through them, before handing one to you, Aster.
Gonna take it and look at it.
And it's a thank you note, like kind of decorated in blues and yellows.
Aww, this is precious. Thank you.
He also goes to you, Iceland, and gives you one, and this one is in fact decorated with greens and purples.
Oh, thank you, dear child.
And then he goes to you, Atreus, and he hands you one.
I'm just saying he can't. Atreus can't grab it. He's holding Mimi right now.
Mimi can get it for you.
Mimi will grab it for you, and unlike how it was shown to everyone else, this one in particular is folded.
Oh.
Oh.
And then Mimi will open it up for you to see, and you just see it is also a thank you note, but this one's kind of decorated with oranges and reds. And if you'll like look at the bottom, you'll just see like one of the those like little things you used to do as kids where you'd like make little like goofy notes to tease other people, or like try to
Yeah.
convince people that like two people would be really nice together, like when you were kids. You know, like you know those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you just see one for you and Catherine underneath it.
Your name's
Is
encircled in a
hang
little
on.
heart.
Is Catherine in the inn?
Yes, she was the one who let you in.
Oh yeah, right. Where is she? What's she represented by?
She's the hammer over here.
She's a hammer.
He there.
Like he like kisses slightly, like a very slightly like like face on his thing and looks over to Catherine for a second and says, "Thank you, young one." I think it's kind of just like this whispers to Mimi, "Fold that back over."
And Mimi will do so, and then you kind of see Earth Rico kind of gives you like clearly like a kind of like that really goofy wingman thumbs up. But then he'll like hold the one for Oscar and like realize that Oscar left, and I was like, oh,
Oh, I can give it to him. No worries.
okay. He'll hand it over to you.
And
Hang
I'll
on,
take that and hold it
Thank
for
you
the
for
boy.
Thank you for saving Mama for me.
Hang on, I have a question.
Of course.
So, did you ever describe besides this being a dragon ball, what Vixar looked like?
No, I did not, and I kind of was saving that as like a thing that I'd explain later, mainly because I 100% forgot to describe that.
That's fine.
But for the sake of telling you now, he was
But
blue
no,
dragon.
yeah, because blue dragon.
Blue,
What color
yes.
is Earthriku?
He's purple, or amethyst, I should specify specifically.
Purple. Why he purple though?
Because
Who's that red dragon? Who's that red dragon? That man's been fucking.
Whoa there.
Yeah, like after like having the fresh image of like Vixar in his head, he's looking at Earthriku. He's like very skeptically. He doesn't say anything. He's looking at him very skeptically.
He kind of doesn't see this, and he just has his back towards you, kind of with a happy smile, being like, "So where are you guys gonna go?"
we're gonna go confront some people who did a very mean thing.
What they do?
They were not nice to the merfolk up at Crystal Cove, and we need to go have a serious talking with them.
Like in the like with the goblins?
Something like that.
Yeah. I think you guys are gonna win. I know that.
How old is Earthriku?
Ithriku looks about maybe 9.
Well, we definitely will have to win with you as our cheerleader, aren't we?
Oh, I entirely agree. How could we not win with such a great cheer team right here?
Exactly.
Well, I'm probably not the only one. Everybody else, probably especially Catherine. Mama really likes you guys. She's very thankful.
Aw.
And of course, anytime.
Aw.
He kind of just like, I need like properly do split screen with this instead of going back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got like
I
you on
know.
the very like I've got Upper GX like shrunk down a little bit, and I've got my character sheet with like the modifiers and everything on the left with you and Bubba.
You see your Rico kind of just goes to the table and sits down and is like kicking his legs. Actually, wait, no, I probably shouldn't put him here. I should put him at the bar because it's closer.
Yeah, he'd have to shift between Iceland.
Exactly. But he kind of just like sits there and goes, "What else do you guys plan on doing?"
Ooh.
Wait, tabletop. The dragon's name is the one we were looking for is
Katya.
Gotcha.
Katya. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Aster's
right.
just-
Poker's still here. It's just Oscar that's fucking gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I what, did you expect me to just farewell?
That fucking clown.
I didn't expect you to
Okay.
do that, but I just forgot
That
you were
was-
here because you was silent.
That was good. That was really
That was
good. Thank
funny.
you.
You're welcome.
Woo! Encore!
Also, Senna, I'm gonna take this quick out of table or tabletop moment. Head pat redeem is gone.
I know, I have it off because I thought it'd be less disruptive to stream.
But chest pads.
Do you guys really want the chest pats that bad? Do you really want to feel up his chest that bad? Okay.
Duh!
Okay, I'll turn the head pat
It's like
redeem
a
on.
stress ball, but man titties.
Fine.
Well, I actually gave myself a headache from like nodding my head so much.
Yeah, that was aggressive nodding,
There you go. The head pat redeem is on. You can touch his titties again.
Yay! Touch the hot guy's tits.
Everybody just really loves Aster's boobs.
It's your fault, but we won't talk about it.
Listen, it's not my fault I made him hot and lovable.
Actually.
It is kind of your fault, but anyways, back to the point. What were you gonna say about that, Senna? Katya is the one that you were gonna
Yeah.
look for. What about
Yes.
I was just gonna say, oh, we have to talk to Katya as well.
it? Oh, why?
Oh, just like a few things we gotta ask her.
Oh, is it about like how you said that you're a prince?
Yes.
Actually, what's that like?
Being a prince?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, little one, it's not as glamorous as one would think. But I do get to have snacks whenever I want.
Yo, that's so cool.
Atreus looks at Mimi in his arms and he says, "Is this actually how you have to deal with kids?"
Aster just like Aster upon hearing that kind of like puts his hands on his hips and gives him a small scowl. Like, the child is right there. Kind of
And Atreus
scowl.
looks back at him like, "Bitch, I don't care. I'm getting frustrated."
He rolls his eyes at you. And then he just looks back at Earthbeak, who is like, yeah, get snacks whenever I want. Get to read as many books as I like as well. Stuff like that.
That's really cool.
Somebody else add to this conversation. It can't all just be me, damn it!
The thing is, I'm not here. I don't
Yeah, okay.
exist.
Atreus looks at Earthreek and says, "Do you know where your father is?"
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Aster's eyes just go wide. He's like, oh.
He's going to be a D&D rogue!
Yeah!
But hold on, he's gonna explain like, or at least he should be. Who knows?
Oh.
What do you
Oh.
mean? he
That's-
should be
Oh, from what Catherine told me, she got adopted by my mom and dad. But like after like I hatched from an egg, our parents went missing, and from what Catherine, from what she says, they're not alive anymore. But sometimes I'm confused about that. Mainly because like, how do you just disappear and then be dead if you're not found yet? But yeah, no. Ever since then, Catherine's been my mama.
That's very nice.
She's
And
a
I'm-
great mama.
I agree.
Atreus just looks at Aster and Aster and just like, this could be, he's giving him a look like, you guys hearing this? This could be the fucker. Like, this could be the guy.
Aster's like shocked and honestly probably a bit more concerned. Just like for this child's safety now. He's giving you like this worried look on his face, like.
Yeah, hang on. He's like, his face is uncovered and everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Technically, his face is
Yeah.
uncovered, which technically, if you guys don't see Aster's uncovered face, bam, there you go. Uncovered Aster face.
What?
That's his face uncovered.
I have some ponders about what he says.
Oh yeah. Which I would like to say to you, for any of you paying attention with what was just said, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense, Sonny.
I'm trying to figure out the words in comparison with how young Catherine looks in comparison to having a 9-year-old child. A lot of things wouldn't add up.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. After like seeing, well, hang on. So, who was adopted by who?
So from what Earthrico just said, Catherine was initially adopted by Earthrico's birth parents. But when they disappeared, Catherine took Earthrico as her like kind of like like legally son, but still technically brother.
Yeah. All right, so...
Guardian.
And you said and you said Catherine's the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, then. Atreus is going. Like he looks over at Catherine, looks back at Ashton and Ison, gives them a nod, and starts to walk. Like walks over to Otto.
Do you taking Mimi with you?
Yeah, with me.
Yeah.
I passed Mimi over to Otto. It's like, take her. She's yours. It's like, he doesn't say that. He's like, she's yours. Take it. Take her.
You know,
Damn.
he'll take Mimi from you and just says thank you.
Yeah, and then he he walks down the promenade over to Catherine. Is Catherine also facing the other way?
She's currently facing the other two people in in with you, which it's the dwarven man that was behind the counter, but also what looks to be like what also looks like to be a water ganassi waitress.
So she's kind of facing this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. So, Atreus just like doesn't tap or anything. He says, "Catherine."
Oh, hi.
I have a question about your parents.
Did Earthrico spill?
Yes, he did.
And that's. Sometimes I worry about exactly how easily he says those. Like, it feels like it would traumatize a child, but no. That kid's fearless. In many ways.
And then he says to you, something we should know about.
He looks at wait, hang on, who's this?
That's Otto.
Oh, I thought that was Otto. Is that the captain?
That's the captain.
Oh, then Mimi should be the yeah. That fucking giggle is the unmused.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at Otto and Mimi just next to him and says, in private.
Okay, I guess we'll talk somewhere more private then. Though.
Wait,
Not
what'd you say?
there.
I was Austin. What'd you say?
He looked at Otto and Mimi. I meant to say, like, he looked at Otto and Mimi and then back at the others before he said, in private.
We can discuss what you talked about in private.
Yes, we shall do that.
Wait, hang on. Iceland doesn't know Draconic, does she?
No.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't just say it in Draconic. We can't just talk in Draconic.
I had a dog nudge me. She wants a
You-
snack.
Go quickly, get a snack.
No. She has to wait. She has to wait like me. Okay, let's go.
Wait, you
Continue.
impatient fucker. Wait, you impatient fucker.
Let's go. Let's go.
We can talk in the corner over there, if need be.
I think that's for the best.
Just gonna
Yep,
start
and then
making way over to the corner over here.
Oh,
or
I thought you
over.
meant this. I thought you meant
I
this
felt
one.
this was better because it was a bit more farther, but if you want to go this corner, this also works too. We can go over here.
Yeah, over here.
Scoot, scoot.
Also, hang on,
scooch.
Monica. What you could do is you could put Iceland in this chair, and then Trace could just stand behind you.
Yeah.
Fine. I guess. Okay.
Trace puts his hand on the table and looks at Iceland first and says, "I was fucking right to be skeptical of that kid."
What do you mean?
What about that kid? What's wrong with the child?
Nothing's wrong with the child. His father is what's wrong.
Atreus, what do you mean by that?
He looks back at Iceland, with like, again, that same stone cold, like, angry gaze he gave Catherine, and just goes, "You know exactly what I mean by that, Iceland. You know exactly who I'm talking about."
Is it?
She pauses for a moment, thinking, "Oh, yes, I do."
It is at this moment that Oscar awkwardly clanks over. Bloody. Sorry. I thought I'd finally rejoin you. I finished up what I was doing. Nothing seems to be different, except now he has his arm, like, held, like, almost like a falconer, except pointing upwards, and wrapped around it is a tiny little silver dragon.
Oh,
Where did you get a silver dragon?
Oh, this is, well, technically it's a subspecies of pseudo-dragon, but this is my familiar from oh so long ago. This is Nisha. Say hello, Nisha. Nisha in Draconic will say something like, "I don't want to."
You hear Aster reply in Draconic saying, "Understandable."
Ah, you can understand me?
Aster replies back saying, "Yes, I know Draconic. I can understand you."
And then they go silent and just kind of hide their head beneath their wings. And Oscar Nisha's not super keen on new folk. Because usually new folk try to kill me on sight when they find out that, I'm dead. That's behind us. That's also several hundred years ago, so it's fine. But this is Nisha. This is actually a good sign, because that means that enough has come back from the last time, well, the last time, that I'm actually capable of using my ancestral abilities.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good
I'll have to wait
news.
to show you,
Hang on.
considering...
Before anyone else says more, Atreus, fucking, hits his hand on the table and he said, "This is not important right now."
Apologies. I assume that I missed something.
He is entirely right. I was about to say we should get back to the conversation at hand. Because apparently, there's something you and me, Oscar, need to be filled in on. Such as who you're talking about, Atreus, and what their connection is to the child.
Hang on, let me quickly
Can assume.
Let me quickly pull up mine and Sunny's DMs really quick. Don't mind
Uh,
me.
What if I do mind? Okay, I mind.
I fucking mind.
No. If you want to say something, you can say something. I just need to pull up so I knew the name.
Hold on.
Do you know the name?
No.
Then let me send it to you. No, Sunny,
I mean,
I
I-
have it pinned. I have it pinned.
I do, but I don't. I
There
do,
you
but
are.
I don't.
DMs. There you go.
Okay. I mean, she doesn't exactly know it yet, but you could definitely tell her. But thank you. But she knows who you're talking about. She knows.
Yeah, was she going? Were you going to say something?
I think.
Say something.
Remember how I mentioned that Atreus and I had dragonborns in our, well, I guess, dreams?
Yes, I remember.
As do I.
What about
I
them?
can make the connection that he means the dragonborn that, murdered our families is the poor boy's father.
Aster's eyes go immensely wide, and he's like, he murdered your families.
Yes.
His name is Vixar Tambith, and he's the one that we are going to make pay.
I'm guessing
He looks over at Oscar with, I'm assuming Oscar still has the thread.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he looks over at Oscar's like, and we're going to make him pay.
That we shall.
I'm guessing he's
I
the
am
bastard.
going to...
Continue.
Sorry. So I'm going to assume that you're going to want to take his hand, then?
He doesn't even say anything. He just looks at Oscar with this fucking even more stone cold. He just like he is looking at him with basically rage. Is that even a question?
I'll take that as a yes. Just point out which.
Oh,
just point out which one is this kin killer, and I'll take the other one.
If you point him out, we'll leave him for you. Though it might help to tell us the description beforehand as well. In case we don't get a chance to really, let's say, verbally identify him while we're there.
The best that I could see out of my own is he is blue, a blue dragonborn. Iceland also puts a hand on Atreus' arm, patting his arm as a sort of comfort.
If you, I do have a better concept of design. If you want, I can give a better description.
I was about to
For
say
you,
I
if
do
it's
need a
really
little
please,
more than just
please.
blue
Yeah,
dragonborn.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, so, like I didn't give any description of what the fuck it looked like.
So
Yeah.
you remember Vixar is a quite tall dragonborn, nowhere near as tall as like either Atreus or Otto, but like maybe like between 7 foot to 6'5", somewhere in that range. A dual set of horns, a chromatic blue dragon. And he is kind of tanky and buff from what you remember. But also mainly specifically for Atreus, this fucker is intelligent and cocky.
Yeah, this fuck is smart.
Okay. Got it. He's a chromatic blue dragon. What I recall, it's not as tall, but pretty tall as not as tall as Atreus.
Well,
I
the bigger
But
they are,
taller
the harder
than-
they fall.
oh
I was gonna
yes,
say taller than me, then, though.
yes. Let's say roughly 7 foot.
Okay.
As well as the fact that he's well built, as the best I could say it. I do remember the dual set of horns, but that's all I saw of him.
Dual set of horns. Shorter than Atreus, but taller than me. Chromatic blue dragonborn.
I think I can remember that.
If what I remember from the call with the sending
If you want
stone.
something else to go on, he like stumbles on his words for a second before he just basically like starts to almost claw at the table and says, "He is smart, smarter than you could know, and he is cocky. So if you hear quips, and if you hear insults, he's mine."
Do not worry.
Yes.
Do not worry.
Sounds.
A simple verbal lashing will not get me worked up. I will not take that kill from you. I've dealt with more than enough verbal lashings in my life that anything he says will not get me to react.
I will interject with my duty. I must say, as technically those under my protection, I will have to engage. But beyond engagement, you will have free reign. Fight him as you see fit. And I'll even leave you a present, squarely in his chest, as he just kind of gestures to the trident.
He gives him a nod and puts his hands palms flat and like fingers spread, just like back on the table as he's collecting himself. Just then that's settled.
But I have.
What?
My headphones decided as soon as you were saying as he says, and then just went battery low.
Oh no!
Damn.
Damn.
So I'm gonna quickly while you do that, I'm gonna quickly switch my headphones.
Yep. Take your time.
Aster
Yeah.
does. Aster does look to Atreus though and says, "But what happens? And this is worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, he knocks you down in battle, and I don't mean knock you prone. I mean he knocks you out. If we are in a dire situation." And we have to make a decision. Will you be okay
Atreus
if we have
Atreus
to...
cuts him off. Atreus cuts him off. And just says, "He's going to have a hard time knocking me down with his heart on the fucking trident."
We got a raid! Right as you said that.
The raid has appeared.
That's funny.
I love that, Nodi. I love that, Nodi. Your raid was so comically timed. I love that. That was great.
That was such a good moment, though.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that was great. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Oh my god,
Oh.
thank you for the raid, Noti.
Oh my god, it's Noti. Hi!
Noti. Oh, I said Noti, naughty. I'm so sorry.
Fuck my life.
I don't hear any
Oh,
of you. Hold
oh,
up.
the mods beat me to it. Good. How was stream?
Yeah.
You.
Twice me.
Nanako beat us to it. I'm just here, just like.
Twice me.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn off. Actually, can I turn them off from here? Actually, let me see. I might be able to. I think I might be able to turn them
I
off.
just
from
delivered the coldest line, then just.
Oh my god, Noti, it's been like a hot second since I've seen you.
Oh my god, I apologize, Austin.
Sonny, I will say your mic quality has dropped drastically.
Yeah. That's what happens when your headphones are dying.
I'm glad you had fun in Minecraft, Naughty. If you do need to raid and run, anybody who came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. Go do what you have to do. Do not feel obligated to stay. If you do stay, we'd love to have you here. And quick introduction, my name is Cinna. I'm a Livingston Rural VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm doing a D&D session with my friends.
Yeah!
Quick introduction for me. I now have a vendetta against you for all time.
I'm sorry.
And
Not towards you, towards Nutty for fucking raiding.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm just a cat.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew, I think.
This bit's getting clipped. This is the clip for tomorrow.
Indeed it is.
Oh my god. Okay. Continuing on with the thing.
I was saying.
I'm gonna let my headphones charge for a bit, so I'm gonna be silent, so you don't have to deal with the low quality forever.
All right.
Okay.
So continue your going.
But it's like,
Let's go.
before I was comedically cut off, Atreus cuts off Astor. He's like, as he's like, would you be okay if we had to? And he just like leans towards him and looks at him and says, he'll have a hard time knocking me down while his heart's on the trident.
If that does happen, he will. But life is often unfair. Very unfair, and you know this. That's why I had to ask.
If he kills me, he looks at Oscar specifically. He says, looks at Oscar and Iceland. He says, "Give him one hell of a fucking fight."
That would be against my duty.
I will do my best, regardless.
I will do what I can.
And Lady Iceland, I should also say, considering that you've also a personal weight against these ruffians, how about you be the one to deliver their heads?
I shall.
Good.
I don't think she'd be able to handle that.
She could 110% whip the shit out of that bitch tabletop saying this.
Austin, do you not remember? Oh wait, you probably weren't there when I talked about it. It's different from me. Let's just put it that way.
Oh yeah, right.
Different from me.
She's a different kind of danger.
Right.
Yeah.
Danger.
But Aster chimes in and says, if it does come down and the worst should happen, I will gladly leave that final blow up to Iceland.
Thank you, Asta.
Of course, I do not wish to intrude upon such a delicate matter.
Your consideration means a lot.
He gives a little nod of understanding.
Alright then.
Now, is that everything we needed to discuss?
She looks to Atreus to see if there was anything else.
That was all. And then
Very well,
Atreus
then.
takes his hands off the table, and hang on, let me bring up Owlbear. And like you guys can have whatever conversation you guys want to have while he's walking away, but he walks over to Otto and Mimi.
Alright then.
Well, I think that's enough discussions now. We probably should start making plans to head up to the camp
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
and
We should.
gonna head over nearby and say to everybody, be like, okay, I think it's time we start making our way up.
You like hear Earth Rico go, "You're gonna go do the thing? You're gonna go fight the bad guys?"
We are going to fight the bad guys.
Where'd you get
Indeed.
that?
Yes.
Oh, magic.
I love his way with kids.
Wait, like normal magic, or like the kind of magic that you do it yourself?
I think
The
you
magic
mean do you prepare it or just naturally cast it?
Oh.
Oh, this is magic that comes from an oath of some kind.
Oh.
Not like a normal oath. This is it's different, but it's similar, but not quite the same. It's magic that I can just do as long as I have my signet. And he just kind of waves his index and middle finger to show off his very nice blue signet ring.
Oh, is it like the magic-y breath thingy that I can do?
Not quite, though I can do something else that's interesting.
Do
And
you want to see it? Do?
I don't know if you should do it indoors, youngling, but I can show you mine because mine doesn't break anything. And Oscar is going to walk over to the other side of the room, set his sword like on the table, and then walk back over. He's going to open his hand, and in Draconic he's going to say, "Come." And he's going to summon his sword back to his hand, and it just disappears in a flash of blue and appears back in his hand.
Now that is quite interesting.
Yes. Theoretically, if I were to equip something I could throw, I could theoretically repeatedly throw it.
Oh.
Now that is
That-
dangerous and I like it.
It'll be useful for sure.
Ooh. Now I kind of want to show you my thing, but I can't because we're indoors. Wait,
I know what your
I have
thing
an
is,
idea.
and I suggest you wait till next time when we come back. You can show it off to us when we come back safely from everything. For now, you go be a good little one and go back to your mother.
Okay. As he kind of runs up to Catherine.
Okay, hang on. While that whole thing, first of all, I had to refrain myself so hard from saying anything when Poker just went, "Come."
Stop!
You're horrible!
It's because I said the thing earlier. I'm sorry.
Shame on you.
SMH, shame him in chat.
So we're getting rid of this guy again?
Stop shaking
Thank you,
ass.
Sunny.
But while that whole thing is happening, besides when Oscar had the sword fucking fly across the room, while that whole thing's happening, Atreus is staying next to Otto and Mimi, and he looks at the others talking to Othriku, and he whisper, mainly so only Otto and Mimi can hear it. He whispers, he's like, "You have to come with us."
I mean, that's kind of gonna have to be the plan. We can't really swim up because this one's not physically strong enough to be going up the reverse waterfall safety.
No, I don't mean come with us and go back. I mean you have to come with us. and fight. And he's got like a slightly worried expression on his face. with me.
I think this is more than likely dangerous than you think. Do you know how technologically advanced the Golden Empire is?
I can guess. That's as best as I can guess.
What the fuck are they planning? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come with you. This is too much of a risk.
Yeah, and
It is at this point that you hear this.
Yeah,
That
like,
we hear
hang on,
him.
like,
That we hear him say that he has
Atreus-
to come with
Atreus-
us.
Yeah, Atreus gives him a nod, and then like looks at the others.
What changed this?
I thought we were in agreement.
What happened? What did you both talk about?
Atreus Atreus doesn't change his expression. His expression just tells you fucking everything.
I
Oh.
see.
Dear.
Something serious. What?
The,
What did you find out? Because obviously something happened.
You see, like, Otto, like, look to the rest of the people, and including, like, the captain goes, we'll tell you on the way up. As he, like, sets Mimi down on one of the chairs before going to the captain and saying, we're gonna be on our way.
Okay.
Before, like, kind of, like, leaning down and goes, and you, like, whisper something to the captain, and then he just goes, understood. We'll
well,
be getting on our way, and we'll also make sure that anybody injured in this encounter will be healed accordingly. I'll let you know if anything happens when you get back.
Understood. Let's go. He's very nervous.
if this is a dangerous foe, even to you, this is a matter that I should be involved in personally. It is the duty of a king to act in the betterment of his
Yeah,
allied
Atreus,
citizens.
Atreus looks over at Oscar and just says, "Forget your duty. If he goes down, and not by mine or Iceland's hand, he just goes down. Either fucking way."
Understood. I will not hold back.
Let us go then.
Understood. Let's move now.
I can. He's going to say in Draconic, Nisha, I'll need you to fly for Overwatch. Basically, he's going to be using Nisha as like a high eye in the sky.
It's a drone.
Yes, as a drone.
Yippee! The work for the bourgeoisie.
Nisha doesn't. Nisha works for the magistocracy that is Dracula.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nietzsche works for the king of Drachmoon.
Yeah, that is the king she serves.
We love Nisha.
She is serving king.
Okay.
I get it. I get it.
I
Yeah,
get
he
it.
is.
Let's go.
Let's go! On the way! Oscar's going to just...
Alrighty.
Why is Mimi outside?
Yeah, she's. Shouldn't we leave her? He left her in here, like.
She should be there.
Like, he set her down for a second to talk to the captain, but then afterwards picked her back up and is taking her with him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Alright, so, on the way there, once we get within 100 feet of the place, if we don't have to make any checks to get there, Oscar is going to prepare by just kind of whispering a prayer to the fair lady in Draconic and using one of his battle arts.
I will say this. It'll take about, in-game, about between 45 minutes to an hour to get to, like, where you need to go.
Yes. That's why I'm saying once we're within 100 feet.
Okay. But in the meantime, as soon as we're, like, maybe 200 from the building, Otto just goes, okay, we're in the clear.
What did you talk about in there? What happened?
Before we continue with the conversation, would we like an ambience change or anything?
For the sake of intensity, Let me. Why don't I have?
Became a robot.
Yeah, but she's just complaining
Beep,
about
boop,
how she
bop.
hasn't got the thing open.
Ah.
Bop, beep, boop.
Yep, so just wait a second. Sunny is alive again. Great.
Where is it? There it is.
So Sunny, what are you
I'm
looking
good.
for? What are you looking for,
The,
Bucko?
the playlist.
Isn't it in like music space?
Friendly UAV inbound.
That's Misha.
Nisha is my UAV.
This
On God?
early Black Ops 6 gameplay is crazy.
Damn, Oscar's
Bam.
really gonna dive into the action, huh?
Yeah, he is.
With that omnidirectional movement, goddamn.
Where did I leave my water bottle?
About to hit him with that 360 no
For the sake of like correct environment, tundra in Vermilions. Not exactly correct environment for the mood, but it's for the correct
But it
place.
is, correct area.
I'll be right back.
Damn, that was. I see what you meant by more trauma.
You get to see one of Oscar's battle arts though, once we get into a fight, because it might not seem like a lot, but 2d6 elemental damage is.
I think it's been enough time that it's been charging.
Hang on.
Also, really fucking cool to think about. I like to imagine Atreus' face fucking terrified.
Yeah, because you technically know what it looks like because of the drawing that I did.
Yeah.
Like that's not terrified.
Oh.
That's more just like sad and emotional.
Back.
Oh, Sunny's back on the good mic. Thank God.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah, we do, fam. We do need a montage of me every time I go robotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senna, if you do want to show that drawing,
I
or
don't
like
know.
at least the part with Atreus in it,
I don't know
if
where
you
the
want
drawing
to.
is though.
It's in like, is it in the artist corner?
It should be. Yeah, it's an artist.
Yeah, at least the part of Atreus looking fucking like upset and terrified is in the artist corner.
Oh yeah, you should also
Oh,
show the new Oscar art.
Oh yeah! Before we
Oh,
get back
yeah!
into super
Yeah,
intense
We'll
intensity.
take this as like a 5-10 minute break. something
Hold
like that,
on,
'cause I
wait
need
a
to get
minute.
food as well.
Who? What is that? What is that dragonborn that you drew?
That's the father, that's the father disappearing before we knew it was Vixar. It's like I'm gonna go get the milk kind of thing.
And then
He's
I
disappearing.
made him Vixar by adding Vixar underneath with Vixar!
Vixar, the family taker.
Well, I got two things to show y'all then. First, this is a picture so you have an idea of what Atreus' face looks like, terrified. He's like upset and everything.
Don't mind this little scuffed hair. It's for the fridge. It's for the fridge.
Austin is a wonderful, talented artist. Be
Shut
kind.
up. I'm a musician, damn it, not an artiste.
You are an artiste because music is art too, bitch. Get over yourself.
Well,
You are
not an actual
like, put some of this food away,
artiste. I'm a musical
Because I won't be able to
artiste.
finish it in whole.
And as for the other one, this is Poco's character. This is what Oscar looks like. We can actually finally show you his face in his full-fledged armor.
Yes, Oscar the boy! I should also mention this is done by Ill-Willed Omen on Twitter. I will put a link to them in the chat.
Yeah.
And I will also put a link to them in the Discord
and-
because they are an excellent artist.
And
Yeah.
something that we have said about Oscar is that he is a Prince Charming, handsome Squidward man.
And he works perfectly. He is everything that I could have ever wanted him to be.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is it's Oscartism to a T.
This is Oscar in all of his glory.
Throw that in Twitch chat.
And yeah.
For real, Oscar is a
And
great
then-
artist. Shut up.
We will throw that in the Discord in general.
I'm glad you put the
Um,
@ because I was about to tell you links aren't allowed in chat because of like bots and stuff.
Yeah, if you want links, you have to have me or Nanako do it.
Yeah.
Because like whenever we've clipped anything, and posted like in the chat, it's fine. But like half the time when other people do it, it just gets sent to the fucking void.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, that
and
makes
also
sense.
that at will make it very easy to search him up because that's just his at. His
Yep.
name is Jeremy.
All right.
But there's our quick little break and some art to appreciate.
There's a quick little break. I need food, bro.
I
didn't-
walked to Sile. My back is tired. My walk was to Sile.
Well, hang on. Can we just take like an extra couple minutes so I can
Of
go grab something
course.
to eat?
Go grab
Thank you.
something to nibble on.
Okay.
Wait, art
lunch.
appreciation?
Oh, yeah. Wait, I should show you, while we wait for Austin, I should show you the art Nanako did of her character.
Oh.
Are you okay
Didn't
with
know we
me
were
showing
going
it?
there.
Are you okay with me
Obviously, but sure.
So I'll show you. There's two different versions. Well, it's like one. There's a flip flop to this, and you'll get what I mean by there's a flip flop to this art.
Flip flop.
So this is large. Shrink.
I'm sorry.
No, it's I get it. It had to be large. This is a
It
big,
is large.
beautiful piece of art. This is a big, beautiful piece of art. But this is art that Nanako made for Iceland when Iceland figured out that the Dragonborn murdered her family. You get
Well, yeah.
this of Little Iceland when it happened. You get that of Little Iceland when it happened. It's very pretty. It's very pretty art. Like, Nanako has amazing art. And also, did you know you can commission Nanako?
Hey!
Somebody put
Whoa
that
there,
exclamation
buddy.
point. Somebody put that exclamation point Nanako in there. Somebody use exclamation point Nanako in chat, please.
Hold up there, buddy. Compound, brother
And the
amigos.
other side of the art is this.
It's after
Yeah.
she was adopted.
Yep. And you can see it because it's like a reflection of glass, where one's at the bottom and then the other's at the top.
This is when she was still with her family, and then when she was adopted by Magdalene the Hag.
Yeah. This is beautiful art that Nanako made that I thought would be great to show off on stream and, give some art appreciation. And remind people that Nanako is an artist you can commission.
God.
Oh, and not only does Nanako just do amazing, beautiful art pieces, did you know Nanako also does emotes? Those two
Hold
emotes are
up
from
there,
Nanako.
buddy chum pal.
Those emotes are from Nanako.
I didn't know this is a Nanako Appreciation Day. What the fuck?
Every day's an appreciation day for everybody.
Yeah.
We all appreciate everyone.
Fair enough.
You
Fair
are
enough.
all appreciated,
Appreciation,
chat. You are all appreciated people in the call. I am
Speaking of
appreciated, I think.
Yeah, you are.
Actually, speaking of appreciation, the little Ami Amaterasu base that Nanako lovingly flared up with the hat and the dungeon screen actually was originally made by the lovely in chat Naughty the Orc.
Oh! Speaking of Naughty.
You.
Naughty, I know Poco said it's okay. For me, I don't mind if you make art of Aster at all. I don't mind fan art at all.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us mind fan art.
Yeah.
No, I don't think,
I
no, not
especially
at all.
love. I actually really like fan
Just
art.
don't steal our art. That's the
Don't steal our
issue.
art. Yeah.
Yeah. And don't
And I will
worry,
say this.
we won't claim your art as ours. Don't
Yes,
worry.
you all have been perceived Naughty the Orc, and I'm gonna give you the appreciation for this lovely PNG that you made me.
Yeah.
I was super particular in making sure the best parts showed off when I drew the hat and the dungeon screeny. Yeah.
I will
DM
say
cover.
I also really like when I see art of like my characters or of my NPCs.
I know you do.
I'm pretty sure most people in this chat can, or at least in this VC, can confirm that I like seeing art of my NPCs.
I mean, it makes sense.
I will defenestrate you. I will defenestrate you with the force of 1,000 suns, B.
B, you
I
cannot
will-
put our art into AI bots.
B, if you dare put our art into AI generation, I will fire you as my map maker. I will fire you. You weren't getting paid at all before, but I'll fire you.
There's one good instance of AI being used to make animation. That's from Corridor Digital. That's the only one that I ever allow. Because they do it right. It's not stealing it, they're just using reference sheets and everything. Anyway.
But yeah. If you do want to do art, fan art, it is allowed. 110%. I even say like for I don't mind if you tag me on Twitter or any other social media. Pretty much you can tag me anywhere. You can Reddit, Tumblr, Instagram, Twitter, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And 110%, like, I will appreciate it.
Oh God. On God. On God.
For
Okay.
real.
For real. But yeah, if we want to continue, if we're ready.
I'm ready.
I think we are.
I am.
Atreus, are you ready? Yeah. So, Otto, like, continuing on, does say, like, once you guys are, like, about 200 feet away from the end, we're in the clear.
What did you discuss?
A lot.
Yeah.
I need a bit more than just a lot, Atreus.
Mainly about the fucker you guys managed to kind of conjoin with. Probably the worst
Oh.
words for where, but that fucker.
It's a
Okay.
dragonborn.
You-
Dragonborn.
You just hear Mimi say, like, you guys are, like, starting to talk about it, but then you just kind of blocked what I was hearing. Who exactly are we talking about?
You didn't need to hit any of that, young one. Trust me.
May I know exactly why, but is there anything else? Anything else we should worry about?
You just see Otto start walking backwards, like, looking at all of you, as he's kind of ish leading the way. As he kind of just goes, so from apparently what the fuck your friend here just told me, I think he might be the leader of a really bad, crime organization from the Golden fucking Empire.
Aster's eyes immediately go wide and he says, "The what empire?"
Yeah, that fucking place.
That is... Oh no. I know. I can't say I know a lot, but I know enough. They're, Onrastig and the Golden Empire are not friends at all.
Almost fucking nobody's friends with them. Unless for some fucking reason you're like the Marrow.
That's bad. Also, I just want to say when they did leave, he put his face and everything, his hood and everything back on.
He put his
That
face
is
back on.
concerning. I'm not exactly certain who they are, but they
I
sound
can
as
tell.
though they are a threat.
I can tell you. They are, to put it simply, they are an empire that is very religiously run. They are very strict and very extreme in their beliefs and in their actions. They tend to, let's say, be forceful with their beliefs and dangerous.
Also conquer fucking a ton of land.
Very much so.
Conquering. Do we have a name for their leader?
Oh. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. But Atreus, I'm sure you know.
While he's walking, because he just doesn't, like, he wants to disassociate from the thing, like, from the conversation as much as possible. Because he's, like, insanely uncomfortable. But he, he's, like, walking, keeps his face forward, and he says, Thunderclaw.
Thunderclaw. Would that ring any bells to Aster at all?
Make a history check, but when it comes to, like, Oscar's question about, like, the name of the leader...
Specifically of the Golden Empire.
Yeah.
Otto just kind of just says, I don't fucking know his first name, but I do know he goes by Emperor Farthorn.
Oh, bloody hell! And Oscar just kind of throws his shield on the ground. How is he still kicking around?
Oh
Pardon?
no, that's not a good sign from you. And also, I got that's a +5 on history,
That's-
so
Still
like
kicking
1,
around?
2,
Oh
3,
dear.
4, 5. So like a 16.
If
This
it's
makes
the
us-
same
Definitely not your
Farthorn that I am
expertise.
thinking of,
Okay.
it's a man by the name of Dresden Farthorn.
Dresden Arthorn?
This makes this tons more complicated.
So it's not.
And
Oh no.
yes, the Emperor or the Empire used to be known as Kazestia, and it was more of a kingdom. He's always been a conqueror and very close-minded. Oh,
Oh, fuck happened? So anyone happened?
I totally didn't click the end call button. I was trying to click on something else.
excellent work, Sonny.
Were you trying,
Wonderful.
were you trying to click on noise suppression?
No, I don't know what I was clicking. I don't know what I was trying to click. I don't remember anymore. I'm embarrassed.
You're fine. You're fine.
Put your camera back on and just let's keep going. It's fine.
But he is not a good man. I remember him. He had an ill opinion of Dragmoon.
If he has connections to our Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn has connections to the Necromancer, I get the distinct feeling Mr. Conqueror has decided he wants to dabble in necromancy to start conquering lands. To which I say, that is a dangerous thing.
Does not surprise me. He's always been a prick. I remember when I was at one of, I don't remember exactly what they were called, but they were effectively diplomacy talks, and he always talked as though he were higher than all of us, when, in truth, any one of us could have probably lopped his head off in a moment, and no one would have cared.
From the sounds of it, somebody should have. This is bad. This is bad.
Seems that I am facing war on all fronts.
This.
After all, I'm facing the supernatural, the criminal, and the political.
Political is putting it lightly. This could result in a big war. Or I even dare say it will.
Well, thinking about it, let's not actually think about it right now.
Yes, I'd rather not think
Let's
about
focus
that.
on the matter at hand, and how we need to slay this Thundercock or whatever he calls himself.
Oscar, Oscar, that was good. That was good. You got a good laugh out of me.
Otto, like, audibly laugh for a second.
Undercock.
Oh my, I guess that's his name now.
But in all seriousness, to get back to the seriousness, if this man is from the Golden Empire, that means this man has technology like you would not believe.
Oh dear.
Technology does not matter in the face of old magic.
It matters to a small extent, depending on how advanced and how quick we can react to the situation and take control.
What the fuck is this man doing? But
Concerning things.
If I had to take a guess, considering what all he likes to do, apparently, maybe world domination's on his list.
By the way,
Like hell.
let's worry about this later. We need to make movement towards this encampment.
We need
I
to.
And
agree.
it seems that Atreus has already made some progress in that direction. Actually, wait, did he go in the...
y'all are walking and talking, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys did not stop.
Yeah.
Trace just isn't really committing to the conversation.
He's traumatized.
You think?
But to better explain a little bit, the red. To better explain, he's a leader in a company in a criminal organization known as the Red Baron.
Right.
Understood.
He has a right-hand man by the name of Orthan.
Okay.
Wait, by the name of what?
Orthan? Is that how you pronounce his name? Just make
No, it was
sure.
It was Olthin. Olthin.
Olthan. Why do I think R?
I don't know.
Do write these names down for me, cause
I can.
spell for
This is the
shit.
name of the other Dragonborn. I can just send it to you.
yeah, just put it in the no mic.
All right. I'll forward the. I'll just copy the message and check it in. No mic. They're the name. That's the names of the two fuckers.
Orphan.
Nick-
Well, his kid's about to be if he has any.
Olthan.
Either way.
Atreus looks at him and just goes, "What?"
Pardon?
He has a right-hand man by the name of Olthan.
Fucking fantastic. And he just looks back forward and just keeps walking.
Oh dear. This is quite terrible.
Troubling, but well, at least we get 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, technically, 2 birds, 1 trident, but
If he's working with a necromancer, and if he's working with the necromancers associated with you. Wait, who the fuck's the name of that necromancer you guys keep talking about? If you know his name.
can I make a history check on that? Because I don't remember there one being mentioned.
Yeah.
Make one at nobody else can make this, but Oscar, make one at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You'll learn why.
Sonny, you're gonna hate me. I got a nat 20 and a 19.
Oh! Oh!
So with that 19, that is a 19 plus 3, so 22.
Well,
Big
everyone
Lord,
be on
no!
time.
Everyone
You have to
except
think for.
everyone
think
except
for his
Otto,
name.
prepare your eardrums.
Gosh dang.
Damn.
She's so pissed.
If you need to take,
Yeah.
if you need to take a second to think, take a second to think.
I know the name. I know the name. However, there's a fucking mechanic I wanted to have done.
Oscar's brain is too big, miss.
Big miss.
Okay, so, well, I will still describe it how I wanted to describe it, but in a way where you actually fucking succeed this time. So,
Oh, shucks.
Oscar, you feel like this name should be as clear as fucking day. And you admittedly, you start to think so. You're thinking, like, in your head, you're just like, oh, it's, and you feel like it's right there. You feel like you remember it, and you have to dig deep into your brain. And for some reason, it is so hard to. That's just to make sure I have my notes right. And for some reason, it is so difficult to think of the name before it finally hits you. The name of the necromancer.
That's not the name of the necromancer.
You remember finally the name of the necromancer, and I'm gonna message you this, so that way you can say it aloud.
Oh, shucks.
Oh God.
Nesna, Black Spider.
What?
That's the necromancer. His name is Nesna. goes by the Black Spider.
Who is that?
Necromancer.
Well, I know necromancer, but any more info beyond that?
He's old. That's all I can really say. I know his name, and I know he's the reason that I stand here, but I think, I'm not 100% certain, but he is connected to me, and he is ancient.
That makes this exceedingly much more difficult. It's not just any necromancer, but we already knew he was old, but now we know it's not just he's old, he's ancient.
And that explains his obsession with arms, Black Void, because they're a part of his web.
That explains the spider part. Ugh.
And it seems he's trying to make a web not only of sin and of flesh, he's trying to make a web of information that he keeps from us, and that he uses for his plot. But he is forgetting one thing about us all. We are on the side of destiny. And Oscar's just going to... You can tell from behind his helmet, he just gives a corny look to you, Aster.
Aster just...
I can imagine just a doofy smirk.
Aster, for a second, is confused that he actually, giggles. He's like, I see what you did there.
And it is going to take much more than merely a bunch of undead to take down destiny itself. Along with the full might of the Drakmoon military, the holy wrath of our good friend Atreus, and the magic of our friend Iceland. I've not actually gotten a read of exactly what kind of magic you harness. I know it's natural, but I haven't quite gotten a full read yet. I'll come up with something better for you later.
Very well then.
Because you are, as always, deserving of a good title.
Much appreciated, Oscar.
Of course, my lady. Now, we should
You're gonna give a nickname to me, big guy?
He feels left out.
Does Atreus have a nickname? No, hang on. Does Atreus have a nickname?
Yeah.
Wait.
What's Atreus? I had to go AFK for a second.
A way to describe you. He described you as Holy Wrath.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aster actually looks at Otto and says, feeling a bit left out, huh?
A little.
What kind
hang
of
on,
nickname
hang on.
would-
Atreus looks back and said, and he just says, he called him Twinkle Twink.
Aster gets
And
all
then he turns
flustered.
around.
Aster
It's
gets
like you
flustered.
called
And...
No, hang on. This. You called him Twinkle Twink. I'll call you Tall Boy. Settle.
Ha ha. Very funny.
He could have called you Shark Boy.
Huh, what the
I'm
fuck?
not referencing Shark Boy and
What
Lava
did you
Girl.
say?
I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
What did you say?
I said,
Because he just looks really confused at you.
I said, Aster looks at him and says, well, he could have. He said, at least he's not calling you Shark Boy. Get it? Tiger Shark. It's a nickname.
Don't be getting
like
ahead.
Tall Boy.
It didn't hit, dear. I'm sorry.
A little fucking offensive, but okay.
I apologize. I didn't know
What?
that.
Bro, hang on. I'll be right
But
back.
I was... But that was not what I intended to call you. I meant in the sense of, I'm glad he didn't call you that. That would be
Good
as
to
weird.
know.
That would be as weird as somebody calling me. Be quite weird as somebody calling me white boy. Ugh.
Hey, yo, it's Aster, our favorite quirked up white boy. Let's fucking go!
Is he goaded with the sauce?
He's goaded with the sauce.
He's busting it down sexual style.
Aster said he's glad that he didn't call him that, as he. Aster said he's glad that he didn't call him that, because he thinks it'd be just as offensive as him being called white boy. That's not a cancelable thing. That's him saying, I'm glad he didn't insult you.
Oh yeah, still though, it's just it's just funny. He can't deny it's not a little funny. Oh, okay.
He sighs, and it's just like, where's the nearest corner I can crawl up and die in? Because right now...
You're fine. You're fine.
Uh,
Oh, I'm a bit curious now, though.
about?
What are those markings upon your face?
He kind of like seems to almost his smile, or what, not smile, he didn't have a smile before, his face drops a little and he's like, oh, these are magical markings that I originally thought were birthmarks, but came to learn recently they're scars put upon me that somebody
They're not just any scars, they're magical scars.
Yes, magical scars that someone put upon me because they had a little grudge against my father. Well, I shouldn't say little, it was quite a big one.
So is that the reason why you got tied up in this weird magical rope?
Yes. He's like all, he's like blushing. He's like, yes. I don't get to control what happens with it. I try to control it the best I can, but it's wild. It goes out of control. If I can't keep my emotions in check, usually when I get super worked up, it kind of goes a little haywire. It's like you see it's all in there. Sometimes it's very harmless and maybe even funny to everybody, even though it's mortifying to me. Whereas...
Like when he turned himself into a doll.
Yes, like when I
You
turned
turn yourself into a doll?
Not of my own accord.
Yes.
I try to turn
okay.
around and looks at Mimi. She knows what we're talking about.
Yeah,
He-
I do.
He immediately remembers, is like, oh god, that's right. Oh, you saw me turn into a
Actually, speaking of which, Mimi, can you explain?
doll. Oh no. Like Aster's like, oh no.
Mimi just kind of goes, so it might have been while you were on patrol, but I thought I saw something above the water at Crystal Cove one day and saw them there, and I was kind of just observing. But then Kiki went out of the water and was playing with the ball that got left up there, and she kind of led them in the water, and then Oscar fell into the water, and I kind of had to get him out of the water, or else he would have sunk down to the city.
Ah, yes, I remember that. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Ah, yes, when I nearly jumped into the water to grab you.
Atreus looks at Oscar. It was yesterday.
Oh,
Literally.
right.
It was.
Ah, time. It's a funny thing, is it not?
I can't. I cannot with you. I just cannot.
What, do you need a... and this is gonna be really funny. Oscar's going to cast...
No, hang on. I'm just saying, Atreus didn't say that. I'm saying that because I'm fucking eating, trying not to choke from laughing. God.
Oh.
What were you gonna do?
I was going to cast Moment to Think.
Oh my god.
Do what? What are we gonna do? A moment
You
to
just
think?
you just hear Otto just take a deep inhale and go, Mimi, I love you dearly, and I'm not gonna be mad at this forever. However, as soon as we're done with this, you're grounded for the next 2 weeks. And Mimi just goes, I know that's fair, but like, come on, it doesn't have to be that harsh. Before Otto just goes, Mimi, you are 13 goddamn years old. You don't need to be hanging around with a bunch of strangers who are more than likely twice your fucking age.
Your brother has a very good point. My sister would lose it if I had done such a thing at your age.
Oscar's going to pipe up. Maybe you should have taken a... And he's going to cast it to get into a funny pose, and so that, like, it just seems like he blinks into it. Moment to think.
You know the rest... Did you just cast it for real?
Yes, because it's a cantrip.
It's not a spell, it's a cantrip.
No, you're thinking of,
No, Moment to
Rewind.
Think is a cantrip.
No, moment to think of cantrip, instant replay is a spell.
Oh, okay. Moment to think is
Yeah.
the cantrip.
Yeah, because I remember specifically you were like, you can use it as much as you want, but don't abuse her or we'll have to change it.
Exactly.
I'm just doing it for a pun.
Did we all recognize he just casted this?
You recognize that he casted a spell, but you don't know what.
What did...
Because he goes from
Right.
standing in one direction to turned around pointing at Mimi, just kind of pointing finger guns.
What did you just do?
The fuck?
I'm confused.
Hang on, wait.
You were just...
Wait,
What did you do?
hang on. Atreus does the same thing. He casts moment to think, so you can pop up right next to us and say, so you can do that too.
What is...
So
Aster-
confused.
Aster's
It
like,
seems we are one and the same in some of our capabilities, my friend.
Aster's just like,
So-
what is
okay.
happening?
To explain to the audience, Moment to Think is a cantrip from Valda Spire Secrets. Essentially, it allows
Like
you
the
to
homebrew
temporary pause time, so that way you can think and do some investigative actions in order to investigate some things.
It also lets you move in your space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, if you're doing it during an encounter, I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to last 6 seconds.
It is.
Exactly.
It's basically a miniature time stop that just gives you a literal round to take a, like, intelligence action.
Yeah,
Or
if you
use an
take, like,
object.
a breather or something.
Like, not even that.
However,
it's just
you
to recall. It's to use Pathfinder terms. It's use an object or recall knowledge. That's basically all it does.
And you cannot do any physical actions like attacking somebody in this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just you make an intelligence check with one of your skills, or you just, like use a potion or something.
Yeah. It's
It is useful.
It's better that you explain it, because I can only explain it in Epic the Musical terms, and that's not good terms to explain it with.
It is very funny as well. Generally, it's useful for, like, if you have an ointment or something, or like a potion that you want to drink, you would use it to drink it and then be ready. And it also will, I will use it sparingly for it. It is also kind of funny to just, like, blink for a moment and just, like, change pose to screw with someone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're screwing
But-
with Aster. He's fucking confused and alarmed.
To get back into the game, you just hear Mimi go, "How did you do that?"
You were just over there. What did you both... Magic. It's just magic. That's the explanation I just needed. It's magic.
Like I
Magic.
said, maybe you just need to take a change his pose again. Moment to think. And then he just does finger guns.
Ha ha ha.
Is that the name of the spell?
That is
That's
actually.
the name of the spell, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Mimi. Never mind.
Yes, it's a common. Well, it was a common spell amongst the people of Drakmoon. It was technically banned during exams, though, considering it allowed you to very quickly recall knowledge, recall from your notes, etc. It was very easy to use it to cheat on tests and whatnot.
I
I
can
understand it
fair.
too. Well then, let us continue.
A little bit back to my point from before. Here's my question: why do you hide them? That's what confuses me.
Aster, again, his face is just kind of falls a little bit, and he's like, well, first things first, I'll be honest. I wasn't supposed to leave home. I kind of left without telling anyone. And to be honest, it's because I don't exactly have, let's just say, the most extravagant royal life. And I felt it better to hide my identity best I could. But I'm a bit self-conscious about them.
Well, hang up, tabletop. That, and you tried to hide the thing, and then I just rolled a fucking 20 at the beginning anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that. But Aster's like, I feel a bit self-conscious about them. Nobody else in my family has these. It's only me.
Then why not embrace them?
Embrace them?
He kind of like shows a little bit of his own arm with like the little like white markings along his arm. Markings should be a symbol of pride, whether that be scars of battle or those that you were born with or gifted.
He
They're
kind
a
of.
symbol of strength.
Aster actually kind of.
And that should be a symbol of pride.
Aster kind of. You actually see him take his glove off, and this is the first time any of you have seen it. But you actually see that his hand is fully blue.
Wait, wouldn't we have seen it when you had the swimsuit?
Yeah, actually, you probably would have seen it. But but like he takes it off and his hand is fully blue. He kind of pulls his mask down and touches his scars for a second. He's like, a symbol of pride. I never thought of looking at them that way. I've always been told all my life quite the opposite about them. I've always been told they're disgraceful, ugly, horrible, a shame.
Whoever said that is incorrect.
Oh, then I guess you'd love to have a word with my mother, then.
I
You're not the
absolutely
only one.
would. She sounds
Really,
like
her-
someone who would deserve a judicial duel.
Truthfully,
You're also not the only one who's been told such things.
He
I
actually
like to
looked.
be prideful.
He actually, his face softens when he looks at Otto. He's like, somebody's told that to you.
Do you know where I'm from?
I don't know much about merfolk culture, but at least to my eyes, your markings, to me, I
To
would
give
say
an idea to you noble folk, these suckers, as he kind of just like pulls like a little bit of his cheek to like show more of his teeth before putting it back to normal. These suckers are deadly. Essentially, the biggest equivalent to what amongst our culture, if we didn't live in this mountain, I would be the equivalent to either A, a savage gladiator, B, a cannibalistic pack hunting nobody, or beneath zero paid peasantry.
You'd effectively be a slave, and that's unjust.
that's horrible.
To
Your
At
markings
least-
should not make your markings and teeth should not make you that.
I can. Is it because you are in resemblance to a predator?
Oh yes.
That is honestly one of the most harebrained assumptions I think I've heard anyone make.
Aster actually gets like a little angry in his face. He's like, that is not fair at all.
Oh.
Nobody should do that to you just because of the way you're born.
Also,
Just because of things you
from
can't
only
control.
just like within the day finding out that Marrow exists. From what I've heard, they do not sound to be very pleasant when it comes to their caste system.
Oh, Marrow are 100 times worse.
Oh.
That is.
They are religious fanatics.
Oh.
This is just merfolk. And they're
Oh.
100 times more malicious.
Oh
Ah.
no.
In that case, I got them mixed up. My apologies. But even then, it sounds like your people have very deeply seated prejudice based on arbitrary features. If anything, you should look to someone with predatory features and not think of a savage. You should think of them as more someone who can adequately protect you. After all, one of the most predatory creatures to ever live, a dragon, most people see it as a sign of fear, but we realize in Drakmoon, we realized that they were noble beasts who could protect us, who could better us. We realized that they were more than just savage stories to be told to children to keep them asleep. They were truly something else. And you should not have to face such prejudice.
One moment, please. Hi.
Holy
dear.
fuck!
Holy
Wait a minute.
shit, man!
That's it?
Dear,
Are those
whoa.
bits?
Holy shit,
Yeah, that's
teardrop!
it.
Bitty, 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 bitty. Holy shit, that's
Shit.
like, that's
That's
1,500.
1,500
Holy shit,
bids.
teardrop!
amigo
Holy shit,
pal.
man!
Bitty, 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 bitty.
Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to one of the people that come from Nanako server.
Holy shit!
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Also, oh god, my brain's gonna be small after
Yep.
this. Very, very
Yep.
small. In fact, maybe not
See
existent.
her.
You have a brain?
Well, hey. Hey.
You talking to the one who could run circles around you and doing a puzzle in a game.
God dang it. Holy cow. But
This is gonna go on a hot minute, maybe.
crack
Oh,
crack crack a cold
open?
crack a cold
Yeah.
drink for that.
Oh, what a sound.
That was good. That was smooth.
That like got all over me.
Talk
Oh,
about
how-
scars. Oh yeah, I'm about to be looking like Aster after this.
It's still going, what the fuck?
This is probably gonna
My
last a
friend.
whole
Still
minute.
going.
Yeah, like I did
My
the math.
friend.
If you do 10,000 bits, it's like 8 minutes.
Ah,
Oh.
it's over. We can continue. Back into the game. Thank you again for the for the biddies. Much appreciated.
And we got a bot.
Yes. Siri,
Yeah, right after that,
bot.
we get a
Thank
bot.
you,
What-
Siri.
Up,
Yeah.
mods. Could you help real
Oh.
quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Ban them. Ban them bots. Send them to the fucking shadow realm. Mods, beat their asses with sticks.
We can't beat their asses. Sorry, Bob beat us to it.
Sorry, bot,
Oh.
beat that bot to death with a hammer.
Oh, he did. Okay, good. Oh, then.
Hold on, no wait,
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
hold
a
on.
Siri bot.
Ramirez, protect the burger town.
No, it's bailiff whack his pee.
Oh god. There were bots that showed up and I thought they had gotten their message through with chat because there had been a bot problem lately on Twitch, but they didn't.
Nah.
So
Like even
Yeah.
then, like on the thing on mine and Nanako's screen, it says likely ban Evader.
okay, yeah, I see it
Yeah.
now.
And it says
But-
it's not published to chat, so you guys don't see it. So then wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
That's
But-
good. Continuing on.
Yeah.
Aster adds to the conversation saying, you shouldn't be judged at all for something that's out of your control. Just like you said to me, I shouldn't be judged for something out of my control.
You shouldn't be judged for your nature. You should be judged by what you do. Actions speak louder than your appearance.
That's very true.
And I wish more people would look past what I am, but I understand most people of my nature are not as even-tempered and, well, pure as me. Even then, I question that piece now. After some, well, recent uncoverings that I've already told you lot.
Same. Yeah. I don't.
Hang on, B, you gotta fucking stop.
After
No,
some-
it's hot single milfs in my area.
B, I swear to gods.
B, goddammit!
I LB.
Aster.
Elf.
Now him.
Oh god. Aster says, after some revelations of my own, I understand what you mean as well, but but he does look to Otto and says, at least it's good to know, though, I'm not the only one who has had to deal with these kinds of things. I hope you never, ever have to feel bad about the markings you have. They are wonderful. They are, I would dare say, even beautiful.
You see him kind of blush a tiny bit before kind of just looking away before looking back at you and just goes, thanks.
He giggles because he noted. He giggles and he's like, "Oh,
Hey yo.
it seems I turned the tables."
Ducky
Ship.
Ducky sold-
Ducky, thank you.
Ah, damn! I thought I turned the alert off. My bad. But thank you for the sub. But
But
he's
hang on. Fuck, what was I about to say? Yeah, it's like he blushes. He's like, you know what to fucking put on screen.
no. I don't have anything I put on screen, but like he does
You
giggle.
do. Hold up.
Yeah, you do.
Oh wait, no! You mean the little
Yeah.
emote? The little emote.
Yeah.
What do you think you were doing?
I was like confused. I was
Yes,
like, guys,
yes,
what are you talking
falling
about? I don't
love.
have any art that matches that. You're like the emote.
I thought you were thinking I was talking about the spicy art. I'm like,
No.
No.
I don't fancy getting banned off of Twitch for 1 bajillion years.
This is a little emote of Otto I made because I'm trying to raise him up. I'm trying to
Yeah,
raise him up.
she is.
Also, for those of you that don't know, I have indeed drawn spicy art of Otto and Aster, so there you go.
Also,
yeah, they may or may not they may or may not be going.
I've been spared the pain.
Also, it looks like Otto is looking at Iceland, just like, oh, woman.
Wow.
Wait, no, we need to change that. This is who he's looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways,
I will actually. I never thought about that. Naughty, actually, I will in the Discord after stream make a D&D channel, and I will actually put pictures of Aster I've drawn in there, so you guys can have like.
You put
No.
the art in.
No, I will not put the spicy art in there.
No,
You
but
spoil it. It's
anyways,
like,
if you-
careful, adult themes, extreme
If you
adult
want,
themes.
I can do it right now.
Just wait till after stream.
Sounds good.
anyways,
But
continue.
Aster does say to Otto, he's like, he giggles, is like, oh, it seems I've turned the tables.
Shut
All
up.
the tables turned.
Okay, for now. He gives him like a smug look. He's like, for now.
You just see Mimi like being held by Otto, just like clearly is not impressed.
Wait, hang on, because it's just
Not impressed with both of us. She's just like,
because it's only just happened, and it still baffles them. Atreus is like, where is Otto looking right now? Is he
Kinda
looking away
at
from
Aster.
Aster or at Aster? Okay. He'll use moments to think to pop next to Otto and just be like, "What's wrong, kid?" With like a smile on his face.
Like, okay, hold on. Let me like, I'm gonna like walk away from the camera and see if I could feasibly figure out how this would be done. Yeah, no, I have an idea. You're gonna, what's your AC, Atreus?
His AC is 16. Let me double check that. Yep, 16.
oh no, you're gonna get fucking bitch slapped.
No, there's a 21 hit. Wait, no, wait, what is, no, it's actually, wait, let me,
Does
I don't
Mimi
remember.
slap him?
No. You're not gonna take any damage from this, but,
But I am hit.
Otto just kicks you in the back of the kneecap.
Oh.
What was that for?
He startled him. Did you not see him just cast the spell again?
Oh,
He's a
right.
warrior.
You.
Yeah, he's like Atreus like stumbles, almost falls over, and then catches himself like, "Yep, I deserve that."
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Well, if I didn't know any better, it seems that, well, the Crown Prince is taking a fancy to someone.
Oh.
Aster like fucking stutters. He's like, "Do you have to say it out loud like that?"
Wild magic.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, Box of Doom!
Wild magic.
Box of Doom!
Wild.
Box of Doom!
No, it's a
Box of
5!
Doom!
Box of
Yes,
doom.
box of doom.
Yes!
Wait.
Box of doom.
Oh wait, yeah, I was supposed to roll in the box of doom. Oh shit, I didn't think it
No,
just
you
rolled.
roll the wild magic in the Box of Doom. You can roll
No,
the D20.
no, like I rolled the d20 that was like, ah shit, it's a 5, and I grabbed my dice and rolled, and it was like, ah
Just
fuck,
roll-
wait, no, it's supposed to roll in the box of doom.
Yeah,
Just
roll in the box of doom.
or you can
Box
just
of
tell
doom.
what you.
Please, let it be. Please, let it be something good.
89.
Fuck. Okay.
Isn't that the gold one?
No. 89 is the bottom of Astra's body becomes like a snake.
You
What?
see, wait, I can describe this. You see him
Wait,
get
no,
flushed.
hang on. What is it?
His body becomes like a snake for the bottom half of his body becomes like a snake for the next like hour.
How is this gonna work? We're gonna be at the camp soon.
He can still move the same. Do you not know? Like, he can still move the
Snakes
same.
he just
Snakes
becomes Snake.
can move.
It doesn't affect his
Yeah.
movement. You see
Still.
Aster get flustered. He's like, Oscar, you didn't have to just say it out loud like that. Just, He like covers his face with his hands. Then like you see him glow again. He's like, oh no, look what you've done. And then you see like his magic once again come off him. And then it wraps around from his waist down. He's like, okay, this is new. And then you see his legs shift and turn into a long serpent. Bottom
And then
half.
all of a sudden, especially since you don't have your warming stone, you feel cold. Cold.
Aster starts literally shaking. He's like, that's cold. That's cold. My body's changed and that is cold. I hate to ask
Atreus-
this, but can I please have a
Atreus-
warming stone?
Atreus runs over because he still has the warming stone. Like he's had this warming stone the whole time from Crystal Cove. He just like goes down one knee and just, like gives him. He's like, take this.
He literally takes it's like, thank you, because this is, jarring. I see why. I get why you both were shaking when you came up here. That is cold. And I live in a kingdom of ice.
Yeah, and like very briefly, you see Atreus like have a little shiver. But he's like, ugh. He's just kind of like, ugh. Forgot that
Ugh.
it's cold.
Ugh.
He's like,
I
he's
will
got,
say,
he's
Atreus,
used
you
to the
do
cold, but he's also kinda
already-
like, oh, it's cold.
Atreus, you do already have like the boots of like the winter boots that are
Oh,
magic,
yeah.
so you still feel warm. The warming stone you initially had was mainly just so that
I
you
don't
could
think
dry
I
up
put
and
the, I
get
don't
wet.
think he never put those on. He just has
You
them.
didn't?
No,
Yeah,
just
he
has
never
them.
did.
Damn.
He doesn't have any use for them, so he just didn't put them on. Otherwise, when
enough.
he got out of the water, that Crystal Cove, he would have just instantly dried off.
But
No, actually, the boots didn't work like that.
Oh,
They're
the boots
just
just
warm.
make you feel warm.
But Aster's just looking at his bottom half now. He's like, I'm probably gonna be like this for the next hour. Thank you, Oscar.
Otto and maybe just like head tilted look at you and is just like, huh.
You see what I mean by I don't get a
So-
choice in this.
So about the tables being turned.
He points at Atreus and says, you hush up.
I mean,
Don't-
technically,
Fine, I
Well-
won't help you. But I won't help you. Guess how many he just stands back up and starts walking again.
I mean, if you ask me, this is an improvement. Then again, that's
what do you
my
mean?
bias.
What do you
Oh.
He looks. Aster actually cocks his head, confused, and looks at Oscar. Is like, improvement? How?
To be fair,
You
His
do
hair- his
remember
fair
what I
lady.
mentioned? The fair lady is similar to you, though a bit different and much longer.
Are you
But
saying I'm more attractive with a snake body?
well, yes, obviously. What else would I be saying?
He's so shocked.
Hold on.
You see this
Hold on.
dumbfounded face. He's like, I don't know how to feel about that.
With
I'm
this, okay, I'm gonna ask you this, Senna. would this activate wild magic for you?
Would this activate wild magic for he's flattered, but it's not like as flustered as Otto makes him because you know
that'd be fucking funny.
Well, actually, he would be very confused, awestruck even. But I would say because he got that he immediately was super attracted to Otto. He's like, that's why he easily flustered him. He's like super attractive man, and not that Oscar isn't attractive, but he's like that's a taken man. I'm no homewrecker. So I would say no wild magic because that does not fluster him because he's like I'm not going to be a homewrecker. Getting flustered.
Fair enough.
But like, he's like dumbfounded. Looking at Oscar dumbfounded is like, I'm flattered?
You should be. It is a compliment. And don't take this as me hitting on. I assure you, this is only honesty coming from me.
Aster's immediately waving his arms like, I do not want you hitting on me. Sir, you are a taken man by that fair lady. I am not a homewrecker like that.
Does Oscar have his helmet on right now?
He does.
I will say this, for the person in chat who's confused, we are using a homebrewed rule, or at least a me rule for our wild magic, because Cinna was like kind of scared of the original wild magic. We made our own that is a lot more funnier and that happens a lot more than the serious table would.
Yeah, we have a fun wild magic table and then the serious one. The serious one happens if I roll just a nat 1.
As normal.
Yes, and then we have one that's 2 to 5, and if I roll a 2 to a 5, we roll on the funny ha-ha wild magic table. That can either have
1, it's the serious one.
Yep.
Yeah. And I understand you're not being a rules lawyer. I'm just explaining to you what's going on.
Oh yeah, like no harm at all. Like we didn't mind. Yeah. We just like took it as we honestly saw it as a good opportunity to explain it to anybody who doesn't know. Which thank you actually for providing that opportunity.
Yes.
Thank you.
Trace walks over.
I was about to say, it's understandable you're confused because this is like the first stream you came to, so you wouldn't have known in the first place.
But anyway, while they're saying that it's like, yeah, I'm telling you, it's like, no, I don't want you to be attracted to me. Atreus just walks over to Oscar and just like, literally just with one finger, just flicks his helmet. just get him to, like,
I don't understand why you did that, but
because.
He's like literally just like
Ow! No! It's more so.
Oh yeah, hang on. Do I have anything metal? I don't have anything metal. Like.
Oh wait, no, I have a better thing of metal. Hold on, it's more so like this.
Red Boy is okay.
Can't hear that one.
Otto. Okay, I'll tell you how tall Aster is. Aster is 6'1". Otto, you want to tell him Otto's height, Sonny?
Otto is 7'5".
He's taller than
However, well, that is when he's walking on 2 legs. He does, which is his disguised form. In his normal, quote, true form, he's about 10 feet long.
Because whole shark.
I'm always the short bitch.
Holy ass shark, yeah. But like, Aster's giggling is like, he's like, but yes, I do not. But it is kind of funny for once to laugh at the situation.
Has Aster fallen over?
He stumbled. He didn't fall, but he like stumbled before his legs changed. And now he's just kind of a little clumsy with it. But you see him slowly getting the hang of like moving his now lower snake half.
You gonna need a fucking hand there, big guy?
Is Otto saying that?
Yes.
Aster actually looks at him and says, I would actually like a hand. I need something to hold on to. So while I get used to this. And he's like, so he's like, I'm guessing Otto's like offering for him to hold onto his arm or something, or a piece of something.
Yeah.
He moves, he like kind of like clumsily like slithers over and like he grabs hold of his arm at first with just one hand, and then he like, while he nearly tumbles, he's like, okay, I need to. And he holds on to him with like both hands as he's trying to get the hang of it.
It's like riding a bike, or more so a unicycle. Out of character.
Yeah, I was about to say, they exist.
do, but just like not common in Unresty, or definitely didn't exist in Dark.
Definitely
in
did not
Dark Moon.
exist in
Dark Moon.
But like he is definitely like he's just holding on to him with both hands, trying to slowly get the hang of it. Also, you can see him trying his hardest not to like look over at him. He's kind of he's blushing a little bit still again.
I thought I was gonna scream.
For anybody else who's paying attention, you just see Mimi's clearly very not impressed.
I'm guessing she's just like, oh, you're both helpless.
Can you get a room already?
Wait, no,
Hang on,
repeat
let
that,
me-
Sunny. What'd you say?
Exactly. She's just like, oh gods.
Well, asked her if she knew that this boy had no experience in romance, she would be saying different.
Hang on. He's like...
Actually, no,
just
no,
to-
she wouldn't.
Just to spare Mimi from the annoyance, Atreus walks back over to Onyx. He's like, give her here. You can help him.
You sure?
He's like, he just looks at him, just like, he looks at him like, you didn't see me carrying her for like 20 minutes before.
Fine, fair enough.
Yeah, I think he takes her and he just looks at him helplessly, help past her, trying not to fall over.
Thank you.
Was that Mimi just saying thank you? Trace goes, you're welcome. That was very uncomfortable.
It is.
Just
I can respect finding things, but seeing your brother flirt is so fucking weird.
Believe me, when my brother was alive, it was not fun.
Bleh.
If Aster wasn't so focused right now on trying not to fall in low-key swoon, he would
be
try.
like, hey!
He would say, he literally be like, hey! He would be like that.
But anyways, to get us a little bit back on track, eventually you guys do like reach along this hiking path a clear deviation from the path. As mentioned from Captain Asmodeus before, more than likely that from what you heard from Captain Asmodeus, there is a campsite that is meant for his guard whenever they would go like in between the Krista Cove and Vandelver itself, for them to stay the night in case of emergencies or such. And you can easily determine that more than likely this is the path to get there after about like maybe 45 minutes walking.
Oscar's going to signal for Nisha to fly up and then see through Nisha's eyes to try to see if there's a clearing with the camp.
Eventually, like maybe like 5 minutes flying out, Nisha does begin to see the beginnings to what would be like a clearing for a camp. Or, at bare minimum, also seeing a fire, or at least smoke coming from a fire.
All right.
And could you change Chirp back to the, let's do the dark cave ambiance?
When you say that, you
The
mean
Gremlin Cave. Goblin Cave, not Gremlin.
Yeah, Goblin, yeah.
Goblin. Okay.
Goblin D's.
Nuts.
Shut up.
Balls.
No!
Yeah.
You know what, Austin, I'm mad that you
dead.
didn't say the Mind Goblin.
Damn.
Mind goblin, these nuts.
Thank you, Senna.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Explode.
No, I hate Sunny.
But anyways, they do begin to see like a little bit of what seems to be a fire and a clearing to the camp.
Tia, Chuckles does not exist. Tia, shut the fuck up. He
Yup.
doesn't exist here. There is no clown wearing flesh gloves here.
Back to the camp.
Sorry.
And it's at this point that Oscar's going to prepare by using one of his battle arts to imbue armament to it, choosing a shimmering coat of what appears to be acid appearing on the blade before he softly sheaths it so that it's ready.
You do hear Otto say, I think it is best for us to stealth in the beginning.
Of course.
I completely
Good
agree.
idea.
And yeah, gonna definitely roll that stealth.
Yep.
All right, new die. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Okay, that's not the worst kind of thing I can roll.
I'll take a 19 plus 4 with the new die.
Damn.
I'll take like a 13 plus 2. Get like a.
And I'm
15.
gonna set up our next scene.
Oh, I got a 19 plus 1. That's a 20.
I got a 12 plus 2, so that's 14.
I got 15.
Nice.
Not the worst thing I can roll, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Y'all start beginning to,
Wait,
Go
tabletop.
into
What's gonna
camp,
happen
and
to
I'm-
Mimi first? Where's Mimi going?
she doesn't need to roll because she technically depends on your roll, but she can't really stealth.
Yeah, but still, like, is she just gonna be like with us while we stealth around and fight?
More than likely, she'll be
be-
hiding in a place. But it's in
She'll
a
be
case of like
fine.
Once
Mimi
we get
can't go anywhere by herself, mainly because she can't.
Well, she has a tail.
She has a tail at the moment. And her little brooch of walking is broken. And anyways, I'm gonna set up our newest scene
Wonderful.
on a map created by Dearest Ducky.
We love you, Rocky.
Oh, it's better
No,
than
no,
I
no, 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 no,
remember
no,
it.
no,
Holy-
not Ducky. Why did I say Ducky? By her, by a wonderful member of our chat. My bad for mixing up names. Lowercase b, aka B with spurs.
Thank you, B. We love you, B.
Remember it. Damn.
I got to see this, and it's so cool. I helped Sunny like shrink the file
Wait.
down because the file was super big when Sunny first had it. So I had to like shrink it down and turn it into a JPEG.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry. I mixed up names. I'm sorry, B. I'm okay. So, for a genuine thing, you guys will kind of be appearing around right here.
Hold on.
Other
I'm
end.
lagging.
Oh.
I am lagging. Let me fix the size.
Right, I got that. Got my dice set up, ready to go.
It's so good. This map is so fucking good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ducky. I'm sorry. I mixed up names.
This is great. I am. Why is it lagging so bad? Anyways, this is great.
But yeah, this lovely map, was made by our dearest member of chat, B.
Yeah.
And they made 2 versions of the map. However, because it is daytime, we get this map.
My stomach hurts. I'm okay.
Oh yeah.
My stomach hurts too. Don't worry, Nanako, you're not alone.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
the mapper is
Rusty.
so handsome.
The mapper is a handsome chap.
On God. Not lying. It's truth.
But anyways.
It's true!
Okay, now I also gotta add Mimi and Otto. So, boom. Boom.
Oh.
Apologies, that was my father.
Fuck!
But you are forgiven, do not worry, friend.
Yeah.
I apologize for all the TV noises you can hear from my side.
For
So.
the meme, I'm rolling a d12. That was 3.
Did you roll another 3? I didn't quite hear that.
He keeps getting
did.
3.
Jokes, and I rolled 1 too for the fuck of it. I got 11. Haha.
Fuck you, you big cock.
Literally.
Iceland spiritually has a bigger dick than you.
Can you guys not talk about this in the middle of our session?
Can you,
God.
can you not talk
Sorry.
about the dick measuring contest while we're in the
Passing
middle
good
of
time
combat?
while you set up your shit. Okay.
Yes,
Look,
ma'am. I
wasn't
apologize,
expecting-
dear DM.
Yes, mother.
This is not the time. When
I
it is
rolled for
time, it's
rolling.
where you let
always the
Chad.
time.
I rolled for rolling. I am sorry.
God damn it.
Yeah, I rolled for rolling.
Dear, no. Just as Nisha scouts the air, I scout the bottom, the land. I'll be a small little creature.
You can do
And
that?
Yes, it's an ability druids can use. I am, as it might be obvious, as I just said, I am a druid after all.
Huh. Interesting.
Think for the best of this situation. Hmm. I suppose a mice will do. So I'll go do that. Tabletop, is there like a small animal token I can use?
Not particularly, in which you don't really have to use a small animal token. You can really just use yourself and
But I wanna. It's okay though.
you can use the leaf or the tree token, or the beast token with the pig, but just say
Okay.
your skills.
Then let me quickly.
It also would be good to think about like what kind of creature you want to be. That could
If you want, let me look up like creatures that are 1/4 challenge rating.
probably will have to
Why are
be
you-
something small if we're going for stealth. Like a bunny or a squirrel. Maybe a
I was
bird.
thinking spoiler mice. I'm letting the air handle to Nisha.
True. A mouse
And
actually.
also,
Uh,
Nanako can't fly. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a flying creature.
Really?
Where are they?
Can you drop me a token, please?
Yeah, where the fuck are the tokens? 'Cause I was looking for them earlier.
They're in the character section of Owlbear. You kind of have to activate them in your like account settings.
Hold on.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, wow, wow. I've never done this before. Wow, wow, wow.
So, Nanako, just to let you know, you can only do bestial creatures that are up to a 1/4 challenge rating. And it has to be creatures that you would have seen.
The mouse is completely reasonable.
I think the mouse is
Yeah.
pretty reasonable. Plus, it allows
Yeah.
for more stealth than you would think.
I will 100% say
Yeah.
this. I will let you all strategize for a second. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
So once we can get an idea of how many there are and who's where,
Hang
I'm
on,
gonna.
I just realized there is a room fucking littered with bodies. It's
Dude.
fucking
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Hush, hush. But
There's even
I
a
definitely
skeleton
think
in there.
We'll get there.
I definitely think a mouse would be really fucking good because you can sneak into crevices and see inside buildings and hide under beds and be able to see how many are where without giving away where you're at. Like, you could hide under furniture and stuff and not get squished. They won't pay much mind to you. They'll be like, oh, it's a mouse attracted to probably the dead to eat.
You get me. Thank you.
See, that would make very good
My
sense.
focus is a rat.
Plus,
shit! All right.
but like, a mouse would probably be easier because it's smaller than a rat. But and people are a little less inclined to kill mice than rats. I mean, people would still kill mice, but the thing is, like, a rat's more likely to get killed because, plague and shit.
Yeah.
A mouse is so small and delicate and everything, people are just like, just leave a trap for it. Whereas a rat, somebody might actually chase.
Oi! What are you doing in my cupboard, you little shit?
Get out of my sandwich.
Nanya.
But
Oi!
Nanya.
Get out of my sandwich.
I definitely
Sweet.
say you can look for holes in the walls to go anywhere. You can be able to you'll be able to go from building to building, basically, pretty much, and check out each building and see what all's in there, who all's in there, see if there's just enemies, if there's any prisoners or anything, or anybody still alive.
Colin,
Yeah.
my baby. Hello, my baby child, man.
Rats are also
Where the
more
heck-
violent generally, which is exactly why the mouse is more optimal.
The mouse looks less threatening.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh, I'm still not able to find where to activate
Also,
the token, so.
I'm
Okay,
thinking once we have
so-
an idea also of what's where and how many, that we could do the idea I was throwing around earlier with the spell I got. The enlarge /
yeah.
reduce if we don't have to worry about survivor saving. That is if
Yeah.
we want to go full destruction.
Okay. So one thing I should probably note for activating tokens, we're going to want to do is no, I don't want to.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You want to go into your asset manager, and then you want to
Hold
at
on.
the bottom.
There we go.
Then you want to click add, and then go to starter sets, and it should have characters and monsters.
Oh. Duh. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right. B's right. Wild Shape also does last for an hour, so you have tons of time to get in and get out and scout each and everything. It may take you, I don't even think like it'll take you like like the full hour or anything. It'll take you like maybe 30 minutes at most.
Nope.
Okay, let me.
I say 30 minutes in case she wants to sit and listen to anything that may seem important.
I will use. Hold on. Ah! Why are you lagging? Do not lag.
Also, I
We
just
know
don't
like lag.
have my
But
thing
I
ready.
definitely think if we don't have to worry about survivors or anything, that if we do want to go full mayhem destruction, we can do that.
That would be very fun. I know that much.
It'd be very
Yeah.
fun. It's an idea though, not like we have to concrete do it. It would
No
be,
survivors.
but it would definitely leave a chance to clear out a majority of a lot of the enemy. Especially
Yes.
like in the rooms where we know there are no important people.
Hey, why it freaking game? Stop the lagging. There we go.
Stop
Oh.
the lagging.
Hey, stop the lag!
Now I'm teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny leaf.
Shoot. You go over there, girly pop. All the way over there.
And I would like to ask, so that we can actually start getting some visual, what does Nisha see? Because I see through Nisha's senses.
You immediately, when Nisha like is flying around, you immediately don't see much. You see these two like. Oh, I was looking for a hot second. You see these three buildings, and clearly they're like not like there's like some like fire coming from them, mainly more than likely just to keep themselves warm. But more than likely, there's not a lot in there, especially with like very little of the very little fire coming from the buildings at all. These two, there are no fires coming from the buildings.
Okay.
Immediately in this room, this one is like more of a stone wall building rather than the wooded walls the other ones have. And then this one, there is 100% a fire going in there, and it is bright.
And Nisha will fly back, and Oscar will relay that information. Alright, so the buildings here, and he is going to gesture to them, they probably just have some riffraff in them. So if you lot want to take care of those, you can probably help pretty quickly.
Actually, I have an idea to take care of the littler ones. As soon as we confirm where the more greater threat is, I could always enlarge our two tall companions here to be twice their size and perhaps crush some people under some rubble.
That I like the thought of.
That could take care of the majority of the smaller enemies, leaving the
And then-
larger ones to be taken on more head first by the rest of us.
And they may be in this building. The stone-walled building, I don't think there's a fire coming from it. I don't think there's anything of worth in there. And the buildings on the outskirts over here, they are not alive, so either someone's in there and they're cold, or there's no one to be worried about in.
I say if possible, check the buildings still, in case they're trying to lure us into the ones that are lit.
That is a good possibility.
After all, if they're that determined to win the fight, it makes sense to make us think to go to the warm buildings and to trap us in there or ambush us. Not sure how they could deal with the cold, but when it comes to matters of battle, people will do anything.
I'll go do that then.
Nanako, as your as you turn yourself into a mouse, would you like to describe how that looks?
Ow.
It hurts. That's what it's like.
No, I hit my hand on the table.
That's funny. Isa just goes, ow, and then shifts into a rat or a
Yeah,
mouse.
just ow. I'm a rat now.
Mouse. I said rat, my bad.
How should I describe this?
There are
Think of-
multiple ways you could describe it. You could do like a physical transformation, or you could do it as a little poof, and you're just now an animal, or you could do it extravagantly.
Now we basic. Iceland, a sort of light purplish fog surrounds her for a moment before she seemingly disappears, except when you look down, you see this little mouse, this little light gray mouse on the ground and looking up at them all.
My. Well, look at you.
Mouseland.
That wasn't me!
Cheers to Mouseland.
Chug, chug, with the pinky! With the pinky! Yeah!
With the pinky!
Yeah.
The pinky!
But yeah, which building would you like to go into first?
For safe measures, I would like to go into the building. Oscar said there might not be anyone in.
So you're gonna
but
start
just
from
for
back
safe
first?
measures. Yes, for safe measures, we're gonna.
Okay. So, you go into this building here, and
Oh!
Cinna, if we would like to move around, so that way the show can see the.
Oh, yeah, don't
audience
worry.
can see.
I'm moving it, don't worry. This is the one. This is the one.
Get out of my face. There we go. No, not again.
The struggle is real.
Handling small Stop getting so tiny!
Just keep it at 3 feet. We'll say that it's tiny, but just keep it at that size so that you can see it and touch it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now, what is it? Stop. Ugh.
Are you
Oh,
wait,
man.
here, would this help? Would this help if I just do this?
Yes, thank you.
So, immediately, when you go into this specific building, it is like the same temperature as the rest of the building, but you can immediately tell that this is like there is a lot of stuff stored here. Weapons, ammunition, some weird like metal contraptions here and there in like various boxes and barrels, and also a lot of animal pelts. What you can immediately assume from this place is that this is a general storage.
Is there anyone in there?
There is nobody inside.
He quickly makes her way out to check the other room, the other
This building?
Yes.
When you go into this one, you do see that there is somebody. But what else you see is fucking horrific.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
By this. You see currently hung by hooks various pieces of merfolk, whether it be tails or torso.
Holy
And currently inside the room is one like black scaled dragonborn with what looks to be kind of a really big bag, as he's currently taking these pieces, unhooking them and shoving them into this bag. And for some reason, with the size of this bag in comparison to the bodies that you're seeing, they 100% should not fit into this bag, and yet somehow it is.
Oh my god.
Before putting in what looks to be on top of a box a light blue arm into the bag, closing the bag before immediately starting to make his way outside.
That's Mimi's arm!
You son of a bitch. She's ready for your head.
Sick fuck.
You sick fucker!
At this point, could Oscar see that one?
leaving the room, yes, but at a big distance.
Ashton just hurries out for a moment. See if she can see where he goes.
Thank you for the unintentional placement B
Those are
of
the
the fish
horrified.
bodies in the cold storage.
I'm horrified.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
But you do, but well, when the guy gets around right here, that is when everyone starts to see the guy, as these two buildings would have obstructed your view of him of immediately seeing him on his way out.
So that's a black
Swan.
dragonborn. That's one.
She scurries around and around. Like,
Are you following this black dragonborn?
Yeah, she's keeping an eye on him, considering he was in there.
And he goes walk, 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 walk over to this building.
Whoosh! She follows him.
I will
See
say,
what she does.
along that wall that you see right here, there is a window that, as a mouse, you can easily climb to and look inside from.
So she does that. She climbs onto the window.
There is a little sliver open. You could probably squeeze through with enough effort, but the main point of it is so that you can hear what is inside. And you immediately see two individuals.
Oh boy, brother!
A red dragonborn currently pacing back and forth around this table that you see stone on top of. And he's kind of very skinny. A red scales, and a singular set of horns.
That's not a guy.
And currently sitting in this chair, a particularly buff blue dragonborn with a dual set of horns, currently using his breath weapon into what looks to be a almost glass bottle, breathing his electric breath weapon into the bottle. As I'm gonna pull up voice mod for this. You hear coming from the stone.
Vixar, Ulthen, follow the plan accordingly. If you deviate, we will leave loose ends, and if you're compromised, you know how to make sure the enemy does not get the better hand. The less they know, the more we have the better hand. Now, get on with it.
You gotta be quick.
Before you see the blue dragonborn close the bottle before just saying, I doubt that's gonna happen, but thank you for the confidence, sir. Before you hear the sending stone turn off, before you just hear the red dragonborn go, oh gods, stick to the plan, stick to the plan. What was the plan? Before you just see the blue dragonborn look at him going, how much of a fucking nervous wreck do you have to be before you just hear a knock, knock, knock at the door? And you see Orthan walk to the door, open it.
Ulthen, not Orthan.
Ulthen, I keep saying Orthan for some reason. Ulthen, open the door and take the bag from this black dragonborn before immediately closing it and seeing the black dragonborn start to walk away. Everybody else sees this.
It's at this point that Oscar's been kind of inching in quietly taking advantage of that really good stealth roll of his, just kind of slinking.
Don't go too far. Don't go too far in.
To be ready.
Olthen kind of just looks to Vexar and just goes, we got it all ready for transport. And he just walks over to Vixar, hands over the bag, and Vixar kind of just takes out the arm that he saw earlier, that you saw getting put last in the bag earlier. We got a fuckload today, and who knows what we'll get tomorrow.
Wait, the arms that attacked us! Arms that attacked us in the Goblin Cave.
Oh.
No, he's talking about the arm that I'm talking about the arm that Mimi's arm was.
I know, but I'm just thinking, like, is that how they're made?
And also, I'm just gonna roll for something real quick to see if this actually fucking happens.
No comment.
I thought of this as a joke, but this actually fucking happens. Well, you just kind of see Vixar look at the arm, kind of shrug before taking a fucking bite out of it.
Oh my god!
And then you just see Olthen go, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And he just goes, "What? I'm curious."
Oh, you
Why do we even? Olthen just kind of goes, "Why do we even need this much merfolk anyway?" And you just see him Vixar pull a bottle out of his bag. You see this fucking stuff right here? This shit is liquid gold to the big man. This is how we get what he needs. This creates the mushrooms that this guy fawns over? Where does it grow best? And he sees he uncorks a bottle and straight up dumps it at the end of this arm, and you see mushrooms begin to grow off of it. Merfolk. For some fucking reason. Cause magic bullshit. And then he sets the arm down, corks the bottle, and then puts the arm back into this bag. This is our gold mine. And by the way, to make sure you know what the fuck this building.
Considering there's no one outside, can Oscar sneak in the open and try to follow this guy?
You might need to make stealth check, and considering you're going into an open area, you might need to make disadvantage. What does everybody else do?
I am watching from the bushes and the tree line.
Yeah. Trias is just waiting with the others.
You do see a blue, Atreus, you do see a blue glimpse of something catch your eye before immediately getting out of view.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Atreus, I'm just saying, Atreus would have had Mimi just sit next to him and Otto, and just already, and he would have let forward, just no, can't be.
Iceland hops off the window and ponders to herself for a moment.
Get back quick.
This is a lot. But she takes a quick moment to look at the other building that she hasn't gone to. But she takes a deep breath. It's not the time to look there before she scurries back to the group.
Oh, what did you find?
Oh, quite a lot.
Okay, tell us the most important bits first.
First of all, in one of the buildings, Oscar said that likely no one in. Well, Black Dragonborn was in there alongside plenty of merfolk body parts.
Aster's face is just absolute shock and disgust.
You want to know the West fact about that?
Maybe
What?
not.
I apologize, Otto, but your sister's arm was there too. But no, don't rush in yet. When I followed the Dragonborn, he was there. Zixa.
Where is he?
At the moment, I've lost track because of the information. I should be in the middle of the camp or somewhere, I believe. But regardless of that, there was a lot to unfold there. I saw another red dragon in there, and he was breathing something into a bottle. Something they want to use against all the other merfolk.
He was
What
breathing into a bottle.
What did it look like?
Electricity of sorts.
His breath.
Yes, he said he wanted the red dragonborn to throw it into the cave and let it explode. They said that merfolk was something key for, I believe, the necromancer, or as he said, the big guy. But alongside this bottle of liquid that he poured over the arm, it grew mushrooms.
What?
It grew mushrooms.
Huh?
Apparently it's yes, apparently it's something like liquid gold to the big guy.
I would only have to guess that would be our necromancer.
Yes, I'll have to start being careful as well as you said they needed the hearts of dreamwalkers and they were running low.
He looks at Ice and is like, "What's a dreamwalker?"
I reckon it's what I am.
He is immediately eyes wide and is like, "They cannot know what you are."
No.
And
I
we
agree.
need to get that bottle immediately. And get... I don't know where that red dragonborn is. I don't know where the blue one is. Whoever has that bottle, we've got to get it from them. They will commit mass murder if we don't stop that. Everybody could die.
They have a deal with our necromancer. I don't know what, but they have one. Another thing about it is he Vixel said he doesn't care about the people here, but he does plan to go for his son.
Riku. Oh no.
He does to
Says
finger on that boy.
yes. Says he needs more character or whatever. Like hell. But we have to be careful because if they notice us, there's a chance the red dragonborn will take this poison that from Dresser. They had it stashed away, but I reckon it's to commit to well,
To,
off
to end
themselves.
to end it, so we get no information.
Exactly.
Which means, as much as we want to kill the blue one, we need to secure the red one first.
He has as well as he was talking to him as well. That the plan better go through.
This is difficult.
It's
We need to make sure the blue one doesn't get his hands on his child, but we also need to make sure the red one doesn't get a chance to exit early from the stage.
If need be,
fearing.
I can take care of the blue one, at least keep him busy. You lot can take care of the red one.
You could, but
I think it might be best if I join you on that one, Oscar.
Very well.
Let me help you with, if possible.
Very well.
Like I said, I can enlarge your size to make the battle a bit more in your favor.
The might of Dracmoon is all I need, but I mean, size does help.
I can make you twice your size. It will help you a bit with fighting, hitting a little harder, and maybe even shrugging off any smaller combatants that come out.
Very well.
But it is a spell that I must concentrate on.
In that case, you should stay in the back. I know what concentrating does for people. You need to keep out of the line of fire while I take him on head-on with Otto.
I can focus the spell on both of you.
Very well.
You both will be doubled in size. Just be aware of that size and know. Just make sure you don't crush the rest of us.
Of course.
I want to, before I do anything else with the other Dragonborn, there's only one more building I have not checked. I felt this information important to talk. If it's alright, I would like to quickly check that one building.
Which one building?
It was nearest to the...
Oh, wait, no.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have the time for that?
Yes, I can
sure?
be quick.
Okay.
Yes.
Just hurry. We can't let them get away, or just let the blue one go get his child.
No worries. I'll be quick. She says as she immediately hurries off.
Alrighty. What does everybody else do?
Oscar is going to just kind of slink into some of these bushes to watch the blue dragonborn just kind of laying in wait like a predator, almost like a big cat stalking something.
Aster
Low to
says...
the ground, his eyes are laser focused.
Aster says to Otto and Mimi, she needs to hide right now. This is about to get ugly really, really quickly.
Mimi kind of just nods before, and Otto just like, alrighty. Let's go, sorcerer man.
Let's go. And off they go, following Oscar, to hide in the bushes and prepare for a direct confrontation.
What does Atreus do?
Atreus sits there with Mimi for a second and just says, and like, before moving, like, probably not far from the other three, he's like, looks over and says, stay here, we won't be long. And then
Mimi just nods.
You alright?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
They won't be able to see me from here. They shouldn't. Anyway.
If anything happens, yell for us. I will be back.
Okay.
And then he just waltzes down the bushy promenade.
Iceland, you managed to run quickly enough to check on that room, and immediately, as soon as you walked in, this is clearly where that like death smell and decay smell come from. As you see a pile of maybe 55 bodies, 15 guardsmen from Fandelver, and 40 like different dragonborns.
Oh dear. She sighs and immediately hurries back to her group.
You would notice them over there in the bushes.
Ah. There you are. There was the building.
What was in there?
Bunches of corpses. Guards and Dragonborn.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
That is where the smell comes from.
Ugh,
She says.
horrible.
When you are ready, we should probably strike soon.
Oscar,
Indeed.
Otto, you know the plan. You focus on the blue one. Atreus, you may have to go for the red one. We need to make sure he doesn't end early.
Ras says anything else, he's ran off to the corner of this building, looking around the corner.
I think I can get within 40, maybe 30 feet of him before he notices. I'm very good at staying stealthy, and I've had this sort of magic cast upon me before. So, when you're ready.
I will say this. Since we do know there are enemies in those two buildings, you know, these two up here, tabletop.
Yep.
Since we do know there are enemies in those two buildings, tabletop also as well, are they 1-story or 2-story?
1-story.
Since they are so small, and Otto, you will be so large, the largest of the two of you, I recommend crushing whoever's in those two.
We might not be big enough to crush those, at least under our feet. We would have to be as big as a giant.
Well, I guess more since...
Knock the building down on top of them.
Yes.
You know what you could do instead?
What?
Burn it.
He gives him a smug look and he says, "Oh, yes, I could. After all," and he lets his marks glow ever so slightly. "Fire is my best element, and nobody's ever been able to not be burned by me."
Fire away.
I'm guessing I'll go first then?
Nanako, in my head, I was thinking, I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your words, Magic Man.
But Aster says this. I'm guessing I'm going first then.
I would assume so.
Stand back. And let me pull up my sheet real quick and decide which one I want to use to burn this bitch down.
Cowabunga. Oh yeah, I also have a new ability that I could also like use.
Let me.
But we'll hold on to that.
Oh, so do I. I just realized.
You see Aster sneak over this way, and he comes up by this building, and then you see him cup his hands together like he's making a prayer. But then, when his hands part and his thumbs are still touching, you see a burst of blue fire from his hands as it lights the building up. And that would be burning hands I'm using to make sure it's extra fiery, because that's a 15-foot cone.
Nice. And I will say this. You do see Olthen like walk out the building as you're setting this building of flame, and he immediately goes, "What in the nine hells?" As you do see Vixar over here like turn around a face, like y'all being like, "What the?"
So they'll be trapped in that building, because that will go far enough to block the door.
Wait, hang on.
And with that,
I will say this: I would say, because of how close they are together, and with kind of how big this thing starts to go immediately, you kind of like see with how big this fire is starting to turn out. Maybe like within like a couple of seconds, you'll like see, or like a round or two, you'll see it transferred to the next building and catch it on fire.
It's spreading quick.
Yeah.
Aster's
Iceland is quick.
Like it's suspiciously lighting fast.
Wild magic. Gotta love it in its intensity. Aster's gonna be like, now! And motions for them to go. Otto and Oscar to step out.
By the way, did we get the enlarge reduce on us?
He will cast it on you now, since he's lit the buildings on fire.
Alright.
So, that's twin spell, and I have to, use 2 sorcery points, and you both are enlarged, twice your size.
We become large.
We become large.
Iceland hurries in when sees that
Let me
the Dragonborn leave the building, hurrying for the darts.
There you go. 2 large boys.
And with that, can Oscar use the surprise to get within like 30 feet?
I will say yeah.
Alright. So he is now up here. Or like here. Yeah, that there works. And in the surprise, Oscar is going to kind of draw the trident while half gripping. Like his shield goes from being fully gripped to just being strapped to his arm as he draws the trident as he runs and points it at Vixar. And in Draconic, he is going to say, "So, you are the kin killer. Good. I promised a close friend your head on a trident. And I must say, it is truly a shame you've made ill against your master's opus and your master's doom. For I am Oscar Phelps, Sovereign King of Drakmoon, and you have a debt to pay, Kin Killer."
1A1.
Ah, damn.
And I will say this, Otto's like kind of like right up here alongside you, Oscar.
Yep.
I am gonna need the song later, thank you.
Ah, yeah.
It's called It's from Limbus Company.
I'm not grabbing it right now. I love it later though. But thank you. Mwah.
So, we shall begin.
Right.
Wait,
First
the-
off,
wait,
it
hang
is
on, the Black
Vixar's
Dragon wasn't
turn.
heavily initiated.
Oh, right.
Still one.
Oof.
He has a 0 in initiative.
But and he's in a burning building too, so.
Uh-huh. And I'm also kind of not just representing. He's also just representing a lot more. The rest of the Dragonborn. Oh.
Yeah.
He's not important.
Oh, I accidentally moved you. I'm sorry. I was trying to move. I was trying to move my playthrough around and I accidentally clicked you. I'm sorry. Ava, if you want this song, play Limbus Company. It's a gacha game, but it's such a good game.
You know what the best part is? Even if they're all Dragonborn in there, even if some of them are Fire Dragonborn, my feet doesn't let them resist the burning.
Exactly. So, anyways, first off, it is Vixar. It is his turn.
Fucker.
What's that fucker do?
Let me just read this real quick, just to make sure I do this correct.
I use crunching in his ear.
How far are you two? Yeah, you're both within range. You just see Vixar inhale before you see spark coming from within his maw before exhaling a big line of electricity into the air, hitting the both of you.
Dex save?
Dex. Wait, let me check again.
It should be a deck save.
I'm checking.
Doc save?
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so I get a +2 to those because of my shield. I get a 21.
And for auto,
No! That's not good noises.
Don't
oh,
do
he
this
got a
to
9
him.
on that.
No.
Oh boy.
Not to work.
So he's gonna take. So I'm gonna say the full amount, which is the amount auto takes first, and then yours.
By the way, I am going to be using a reaction on that.
What is your reaction?
To negate the damage that I would take.
Okay. Otto takes 19 damage, which for Otto it's not that much, but
Oh well, his level is pretty high, yeah. But still, that's dangerous.
A lot of damage.
and so half that would be for you would be about 9.
But I take 0 because of my reaction.
Yes.
As he just kind of swats it out of his way with his shield, which doesn't make sense, but it's fine.
It's Oscar.
Magic bullshit.
It's Oscar. Magic bullshit, go.
Embellishment.
Magic bullshit.
But you see, like, I will say, because you word it exactly like that, you kind of swatted out of the way unintentionally towards your merfolk friend.
No!
As he takes the full damage. As you can, full cartoon fashion, you see the bones of this man as he gets electrocuted.
Good thing Aster can't really see it.
Actually, wait, would he have bones because he's a shark? He has cartilage.
Yeah, but he's also a merfolk, so but he's also part human. He has a
That's
skeleton.
Even then, the fucking thing shouldn't light up the skeleton, it should light up the nervous system.
It's
I said full
magic.
cartoon fashion.
We're doing magic bullshit. You're making it too real.
Spider-Verse is magic bullshit and they had the fucking nervous system.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Either way, does he do anything else on his turn?
Yes. You see him start to go, let me like pull up. Full on, bam, running this way.
Chicken shit.
Let me check bonus action.
You know what's good? Because you're so big, you catch up to him faster.
No, it doesn't increase their
no.
speed.
No, but in a way you kind of go faster in a sense of, how do I put this? You cover a
No,
bit
it
more
doesn't.
distance.
It doesn't work like that, sadly.
Then how do you do it when you're moving? Is it like 5, 10? You know
Nope.
what? We'll figure that out.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
about-
30.
It's each intersection is
Okay.
But that'll be his turn, and next it is, Ulfins. And fuck, who would he make? Okay, now I'm gonna Oscar, evens or odds?
Odds.
You're safe.
So he's going for auto.
You will first see him, like, kind of run out in this direction. And by this direction, I'm gonna be like, bam. Like, kind of right behind him, and he's gonna go for a fucking attack. And if this hits, this gets fucking sneak attack since he's not paying attention. Oh fuck, wait.
What? No. Are you gonna kill the level 15? Nah.
That hits with a nat 20 to a 26.
Oh my god. Sonny, you're fucking up your own character!
I fucking
Please. We have so much.
Are
we
we
still
gonna have a
need.
moment where Sunny's gonna be like, how do I want to do this?
Yeah, baby. Let me check my stat. It's
Really?
not as much, but that's still max potential damage. So
We need this man.
You can't kill him, Sonny! Come on!
So max potential damage plus Oh fuck, that's like a lot. I have to do even more math, and I need one more. That's even more! 25 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6. So that's an additional fucking 20. So that's 45!
What the fuck, man?
Dude! Sunny!
Why do you do this? Why are you doing this?
Don't say it.
Otto was in the triple digits, but now he's in the double digits.
It's not his full health though, so shit.
I might have
That's
to
why I was
step
saying
in.
don't say it. Don't say it. I was just waiting for her to go, oh, how do I want to do this?
No.
He's not dead, but he's down.
Not yet.
But he's like kind of like half, like not like half, but like kind of a good chunk there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Decent
need
chunk.
help this motherfucker.
Before bonus action disengaging and immediately walking backwards.
You need to get Olthen now.
And that's his turn.
Aster,
Aster, your turn.
do you think, considering we're sharing initiative, I could go first?
Yeah, you can go first.
Alright, so, Oscar is going to 5... hold on. I need to... There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to just... You're not going anywhere. And he is going to action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He is now within melee striking range. And he's going to have his shield ready because he was going to throw the trident, but nah, shield is the better option here. As he's going to action surge, Drakmoon strike this guy with his longsword. Alright, dice, do not fail me.
Okay.
And fuck this guy up.
Let's see if you can fuck the guy up.
Did you nat 20 him?
I nat 20'd on both dice!
That's fucking great!
God!
Let's fucking go!
We got a fucking
Wait a minute, hold on.
nat 20.
What is it to? What is it to?
What? Oh,
Is it... I'm just
Wait.
gonna say here, if it's 34, if it totals to 34, you double crit him.
like, wait, with my attack and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay, so, 20, I've got... I don't think I can get the double crit on him, but I do hit him... I mean, technically, for taking 2 nat 20s, that's, 46, but, if I deal... I'm hitting him at a 26.
Okay, that definitely fucking hits.
Alright, 2d6... wait, yeah, 2d6 plus 2d8 plus
So-
that maximized.
So if he hits,
16 plus,
so-
28 plus whatever you roll.
so if both attacks add up to enough, it's a double crit? Or,
No,
If no, not both your, okay. Not if both your attacks, if what you roll on the dice plus your modifier equals double their AC, it's a crit.
okay.
alright, so...
Hang on.
That's what I was doing with the
Else
zombies, because they had
What
an
the fuck?
8 in their AC.
What the
Okay.
fuck? That's, let's see, that's
is- No.
8, 7, and then 2 6s, 12 plus 15,
I'm
that's...
like scared. What are you
Uh,
gonna do?
You not just hit stuff
That-
like 50.
50! 50, baby, 50!
27 plus, 28, that's,
That's
50 55 points of damage, some of which is acid, some of which is flashing.
Sonny's fucking dumbfounded. Sonny's fucking dumbfounded.
Is that only the first hit?
That's the first hit.
That's a lot of damage.
The second one!
Sonny? Sonny?
Wait, what?
Sonny, say
Sonny?
something. Buddy?
You didn't kill him yet. But you're gonna reveal something. But if with how much damage you might do, you might reveal something that I didn't expect you guys to pull this soon.
We're cracked at
First
this.
round!
We are cracked at this.
Alright, and we'll go for
That second
Dark Moon.
damage.
We'll go for Dracmoon's stress. I am switching to the box of doom. I just rolled 2 more nat 20s.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking
So,
lie.
Sonny, you want to reveal what you just did? What we just did?
I think we just one-shot Vixar.
This is when Poco min-maxes.
This is, I might need to later on increase the fucking level of this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering we also...
Considering
We have
that he's
shit.
doing over 55 damage.
I feel like I might puke for a second here. Oh my god.
That
Don't
is
do
an
that.
additional 50
Sonny.
damage, so that's 105 damage. Oh wait, I forgot the modifiers.
What?
Oh my god!
That's 113 total damage.
Oh my god.
Bro?
So how do you want to do that, pal?
So it's 100% the case of like, how do you want to do this?
He's
God.
just going to rush in and just... You're not going anywhere, as he just takes one massive cleave at his legs and just slices them off. And as he's kind of falling, he just gets stabbed. And he is pinned to the ground, and Oscar's just gonna put a foot on him and say, "Don't die yet. We've got questions." As he pulls his sword and turns back.
As you pull your sword from the body, you seem to activate something. As you look at where you stabbed, as you see something mechanical there. Not in the body, but on top of it, clearly underneath a layer of clothing. As you see it electrify, before you kind of start to see him phase in and out for a mere second.
He's a robot?
Before you see him disappear.
No, he's an
Oh.
illusion.
What?
He
So you're
wasn't
telling
real.
me he just did 113 damage to a fucking hologram!
No, not to a hologram. I will 100% tell you this. This was the real fucker. He just has a contingency plan. And now he's all the way the fuck over here.
Oof, you fucking bastard. Oh, that little shit! Over here.
I feel sick. I need to, later on...
If
remind
we
me
need to
of
take a
fucking
second, we can take a second.
We can breathe.
I just... Jesus Christ, I never thought that actually happened. I
You
just
got
rolled
4
4
fucking
nat
nat
20s.
20s. Do you know how exceedingly rare that is?
Fucking way.
That is... Hold on. Let me look up something.
Poco, that is better than what you fucking messaged me that was what you would do. Like, fuck.
Wow.
That's like a 1 in 60,000.
Oh, you forgot
thing.
to add the D4 to it, I will say.
Oh yeah, I forgot the D4s.
My god,
Let's add an
dude!
extra 2 damage on top of Legacy's leaks that little more below.
3 plus 8, so 160. That's a whole total of 124 damage, actually.
Shit! Why is Oscar, like, always so fucking
Why
cracked
is
at
Oscar
this?
a fucking god?
That
He
is...
is always so cracked at this.
Autism makes people strong, apparently.
Oscartism for the win.
Oscartism, the strongest element in the world.
So, the #1 bestism ever.
Also, does he have a look on his face when he's over here? I just want to ask, does he have a look on his face?
That is like a 1 in like probably a billion chance. Damn!
I am dying this session. I already know it.
No,
Oscar,
no.
Oscar hit that fucking 1 in a billion. And
I will also say this. A part of the fucking contingency plan and the part of the fucking devices thing, as he kind of disappears, you feel a sonic thunderous wave hit you hard, and I'm gonna need a fucking concentration save, bro.
Constitution save?
Yes.
Sonny, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed are you?
Oh, fucking... It's more so now I am pissed that it happened. Mostly I am shocked that it happened, because this was one of the things that I statistically thought was going to be the least possible.
That's a 15 on that save.
That fails, and right now, I'm scared. Wait, I think I grabbed the wrong dice. I did grab the wrong dice.
How much what the fuck? How much dice is that?
It's 5d12.
Oh no.
I mean, at least it's Oscar.
Yeah.
At least it comes back.
Sonny, what you got there?
Sonny, that's not a good face to share.
Sonny!
You said you had... How much health?
30.
29 thunder damage?
You have 1 point left!
Tis but a scratch!
You got 1 fucking point of health left!
Tis but a flesh wound. I also cannot hear anything that's happening right now.
Oscar, the most swingy fighter to ever exist.
You have a cracked character, my guy. I don't know what to fucking say, bro.
The epitome of
min-max.
the fucking
This is
epitome.
min-maxing
of
to the max.
This is the epitome of a fucking glass cannon.
No, he's not a glass cannon because he doesn't have a lot of hit points. He's a glass cannon because he hits hard and then gets one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also I need to like do something with the... Let me do this for you.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell.
Whoa, bro.
Whoa, bro.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he done hit that behind.
What the fuck, Ducky?
What did
Ducky?
Ducky say?
Ducky? What did you do, Ducky?
Oh, what did he message you?
What did you do?
They just sent me a message saying, I'm just gonna say this. It's time to stop playing nice. Put them in there, and then I'm late. And then corrected it to say place.
No!
Ducky! You're not supposed to be doing this!
Stop this. Right now.
It's not our fault. The rest of us, couldn't fucking do that.
Let me live on my
I mean,
first
Atreus, if he had the
first campaign.
determination of a fucking god, he could.
Don't do
But-
that to the rest of us. The rest of us can't do that. Get Poco.
So, you're also gonna get pushed, in, a random direction, 20 feet.
Imagine it pushes me towards him.
Let me do
Yeah, you
direction.
just face just goes slides on the floor.
You get slammed right into that building.
Yeah, I just
Good try.
imagine there's a hole from the force.
Yeah, like a hole, it's a massive dent in the building.
There is 100% a hole in that wall.
I am going to use my bonus action that I have not used yet. To
You did all
That
of that
could
on
win.
one action?
that was on one action. Well, 2 actions technically.
You let
I,
this guy create a fucking monster.
I then roll for a total
Hey.
of
Hey,
Let's see.
At least this
4 hit
monster is
points.
on our side.
True.
At least.
4 hit points.
I'm at 5.
There you go. It's something.
Holy fuck.
So you do 100 and fucking
24.
13, 124, and you heal 5.
I might have to do some work, everybody.
And that's the end of my turn.
Aster, it's your turn. What are you gonna fucking do?
Holy shit, what can I fucking do?
How are you gonna follow that display, buddy?
Fucking weekly, I'll tell you that. Well, the first things first, fuck. Since we're in this fucking situation and the boy got to hit and everything, Otto's fucking down, so...
He's not down, he's like just at 90 hit points right now.
Oh, okay, I thought he was fucking down. I was like, you
Wait,
took
hang
him
on.
down?
Hang on, I need to
Yeah.
interrupt this just for a second. I just got a message from my dad of a baby cow that they just brought home today named Honey Pot, and it's fucking
I want to see the
adorable.
cow.
We
Give
can-
us the cow.
Let's take a mental break for a second and see the cow.
I'm getting a spoonful of hot fudge.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a quick question.
Yes.
What?
Because I have some DMs that do it different, some that that keep it strict by the book. So when focusing on a spell, are cantrips castable or not?
All right. hang on.
Yeah?
Yes. You can cast any
Um,
spell
um,
as long as it doesn't have concentration.
Okay. Because some people have very different rules when it comes to concentration spells. I've had a DM be like, this is for a one shot, but I still always check because of it. That was like, just to make this one shot harder, you can't cast a spell unless you can't cast a spell while you're doing a concentration one unless you want to roll to see if you still keep that
There you go.
concentration.
There you go. Look at no mic. Look at the cow.
Oh, it's cute.
Hold on, I'm getting fudge.
The fucker's
But,
name's Honey Pat.
Adorable.
Show it to stream. Are we
I-
allowed to show it to stream?
I can show it to stream if
It's a
Austin-
fucking cow.
It's still your fucking dad's property.
Yeah, we
I
have
say-
to be
I say
respectful.
do it.
We
I
have to
say
be
do it.
We have to be respectful, dude.
It's an animal.
We
It's
don't know.
still your property.
But look at the cow. Cow
There's
break.
nothing special. It's just a cow.
Look at your spoonful of fudge.
Baby cow break. That is what Austin sent us.
Hooray!
Okay.
God,
Baby
she's-
cow
she's
break.
only 5 days old, apparently.
My
So-
baby! Baby!
Let me look at.
I need to
something.
hang on. I need to reply the message.
Okay. So
Mental breakover.
that Olthin motherfucker down there.
Mhm.
Since that motherfucker, I just watched him stab the shit out of Otto. Asher's gonna step forward one so he has a clear view, and that bitch is gonna get a fucking fiery chromatic orb, and I'm gonna use
I will
Tides
tell
of
you
Chaos.
this right now. And this is more so just not a thing to warn you, it's just more so a thing to tell you. If for some reason you manage to 1 KO him, you will not be able to do it non-lethally because
I almost want to ask how many hit points, but I don't get to get told that.
I doubt you'll one-shot him unless, like, somehow the crit damage does it, but
He does. Oh fuck, that's. This is the one time you don't want to roll a nat 20.
kinda yes.
As long as I don't roll a fucking nat 20, I'll be safe.
We
Gotta avoid
need
the
this
one.
bitch alive!
But he does still need to be damaged so that Atreus can take him down.
Yeah.
So I will still cast Chromatic Orb, but I will actually save my Tides. Actually, let me check one other thing. I gotta check one more thing to be absolutely sure. So let me see something. I want to see just where is it? 130.
Oh.
I'm just trying something here. We could have a very fucking amazing moment happen.
Oh.
Let me see. I'm looking at distance of things. See what goes the farthest. Okay, yeah, let me see. Yeah, so let me see this. If I go... So I did 5. So let me move him back just so I know exactly. So I can count a little bit better.
Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to here. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, and I'd be right there. And I could... Risky, but how far is he? Damn it! So close! 20 feet off! 20 feet off, and I could have had advantage with Tides of Chaos and Chromatic Orbed that bitch. Or I could do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could be here. Damn it! So close yet so fucking far. So close. Or 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I can't get anywhere to him and get him with a Chromatic Orb. Because the only way I'd be able to is if I dashed. And we do need Ulfin down, but Atreus might be able to handle him. Do I risk this biscuit?
Risk the biscuit. Risk the
Sammy,
biscuit.
shut up.
Shut up! You're the DM. You're encouraging bad things always.
Doo-doo.
So
Doo-doo.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and if I dash, 10, 20, 25, 30, and if I get right there, I'll take up my action, but I have a bonus action. He's 75 feet. Do I have anything that could even hit him at 75? Maybe. Let me see. Because there's one bonus action spell I do got. Fuck, it's just the same. It's like right under. 5, 10, 15, 20. What if I do 5, 10, 15, 20? No, because there's a fire right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I would just end up in the same fucking space. The only way I could get close to him is if I take an opportunity attack, which is too risky as a squishy boy. Fuck. And the only person with hold person is Nanako.
I thought you were a old person.
I thought I was gonna pick hold person, but then the enlarge reduce thing was there, and I was like, yes.
Hey, I need 60 feet.
I'm just gonna. I want to, but no matter what I do, I won't be close enough to hit him, and it would be a waste of a turn.
Oh, and hold person's concentration anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, hold person's a concentration one. Hence, I can't. I don't have it yet. Anyways, Nanako's the one who has it. So I will just simply have to hit him with a Chromatic Orb. Ulfin, that's all I got.
What kind of magic you going for?
You know what I'm going for. He can't. It doesn't matter even if he's resistant to fire because he can't resist mine.
Oh.
Oh, he's in love with your fire? That's cute. Just kidding.
At
what do I
5 for the
need to do?
fish.
Do I need to roll for anything?
I do a ranged spell attack. Oh, thank God it's not a nat 20, but it's fucking close. That's scary. That's an 18 to hit.
Let me check something. That
That can't. Okay. Whew. He's not gonna be dead. He's not gonna be dead, but that is scary. That was scary how close that was. Oh, let me get him. It's okay. It's 3d8. This will hurt a lot, but he's not gonna die. So it will weaken him enough for Atreus to get him down. Oh, thank God, that's not super high either. Whew. That's a 5 with another 5, so that's 10. And then that's a, why did I pick the sparkly fucking dice? A 6. So, that's a 16 points of damage? Yeah.
Alrighty.
And once again, you see Aster just step forward a little bit and form the massive orb of fire in his hands, and he chucks it right at the dude's back. And then he actually steps back a little bit, back into where he was. Just like, actually, he'll step back a little. He'll step back one more. There's a reason why I picked one more, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter. He should just... He'll just stay right here. He'll step back one. Also, thank you for hydrate.
Hydrate. Is that your turn?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. It's now Otto's turn, and Otto is going to rush our big guy here, and has to use action, has to use movement, action, and action surge dash to get all the way over here.
Oh!
Big
wow.
man is pissed.
But he cannot do it.
damn.
Literally, he can.
But at least if the motherfucker tries to leave, he's gonna be getting one hell of a fucking hit.
Oh yeah, he has the charger. He has charger, so he can try to attack.
Hit him! Hit
Oh,
him!
that's not one.
Oh.
Oh,
Bruh!
no, you're like,
Man, you're disappointing us, man.
he was so badass-ing, and then he's fucking up horribly right now.
And he's at a higher level than we are. And Oscar took a whole...
How did I...
gave him a whooping.
How? How, you little fucking fucker?
How did you have him tank over 50 damage and then roll a nat 1?
Iceland, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Remember, you grab the darts, and then you get out through a window, is what we planned.
Okay, then that's...
Stab yourself with said dart.
Is there a window right here?
Yes.
Perfect! Okay, well, let me see...
So I'm gonna need you to, for your action, to use the investigation, to roll for investigation.
Roll for investigation. Do I have anything for that? No, I don't.
You would just add your intelligence.
I don't think I'll need to.
Why?
That was an at 20.
Nice. Nice.
You
Plus
open
one,
the first drawer you open it has it.
The first drawer you open, you see like a hand crossbow, and currently hold ready to shoot is a dart with a glass vial full of like a black liquid in it. And you can immediately tell this is the crossbow with the poison dart in it.
She grabs the poison dart. Let me see. And quickly leaves throughout the other window right next to her.
It is closed, so I will say this: if you want to try to run and crash right through it, make a dexterity check, and then a dexterity save.
To see if you make it out unharmed or not, or if you can even break it.
Okay, make a dex check to see if you can break through the window by, like, running through it. Make a dex, and then if you save that, we'll see if you have to make a dex save. And same with Atreus.
Okay, so
I make a dex save as well.
Not yet.
With my d20, right?
Yeah, with your d20, add simply your dexterity.
Yeah, that's none. Oh, that's a nat 20 anyways.
What is with tonight? What is happening? What fucking crap god of luck did
we gotta do,
please?
Right?
Okay, so you managed to break through the window, but now make a dex save and same with you, Atreus. So that way, you guys don't get too damaged by being shattered in glass.
Right?
Oh my god, that was so close to a 20. That's a 19, but it's +2, so it's 21.
You'll take half damage.
It's a 17. Only 17.
Shit.
Well, actually,
Only
no, wait, you would save, Holy. Iceland, what's yours?
17.
That would save, and you'll just simply take half of the d6.
Half of the d6?
3 slashing damage from glass. As you... How do you want to roll this? How do you want to do that? How do you want to roll your baddest moment of breaking out of jumping out a window?
How do you want to die by going through a window?
Okay, first, should I roll my d6 or not at all?
No, you're fine. You just describe how you jump out the window.
Okay, Iceland moves back for a moment before she absolutely charges the window, jumping through it, crashing into it, breaking it. as if she
you land on your feet in a cool flip.
Yeah, I do a cool flip, majestically jumping out of the window somehow. Not even she knows. And she manages to land.
Yippies! And you take 3 slashing damage.
Okay, so
you should check the health of a mouse.
Well, she's not a mouse anymore. She would have turned back to grab the needle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, she's just still controlling the mouse one, so let's...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
move that one back in.
Yeah, replace the mouse, Lynn.
Get out of here! Oh.
The mouse grew.
Get out of here!
The mouse grew 10 sizes that day.
There you go.
That's how the mouse solved Fandalva.
Okay, so let me...
You have your bonus action left. Actually, no, wait. Your bonus action probably would have been to literally pick up the crossbow.
Yeah, okay, so hold up.
Bonus action movement.
Hold. I have 19 health.
Now
that...
it is...
Atreus. Yeah, that's it.
Atreus.
You know what to do, Austin. Get that motherfucker.
Get that
Atreus
motherfucker.
G. Atreus Gunay some Ram 5.
So, what he's gonna do is he's simply just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember not to kill him.
He's just going. No, he's not going to attack him. He's just going to fucking grab him.
Athletics checks to my... I think the actual player.
Athletics check. That was the last check you want me to do.
Why not do a choke out instead and try to knock him out?
Yeah.
No, because that's a 17 plus 5, so that's 22.
17 plus 9, so that is a 20.
What the fuck?
Wait,
why is it a plus 9?
He's a rogue, so he has expertise.
Wait, I got like a question because I asked Austin this before he rolled. Could he have done a choke out?
Yeah, you could have. That could have been like, he could have described it as him choking him out, in which I would have let him done damage alongside if he managed to successfully hold him.
Oh, okay.
I will say, do you want to use your rewind to try again?
Do it.
Just do it, bro. We need this bitch. We need him alive.
Fucking record scratch. Right back to the clock.
You don't want to describe how
1
he exactly,
second.
like, you don't want to do how he exactly rolls it. Like, he's thrown off back and then just, like, fucking clock or something appears and casts spell.
He just pulls out a pocket watch. He just goes, 1 second, pocket watch, just clicks the top of it's like very comedic. No, wait, hang on. So how would that go if he tried to how would that, like, before I use the rewind, how will it go? Before
Let
me
me read it.
If I'm not mistaken, he would have to.
No. With the rewind, it would just go back to the start of my turn. But how would the altercation go as we've just rolled now, is what I'm asking. So how would the situation play out?
Let me check some.
Alright.
Eric.
Ow. This is totally okay for me to go awa, because I'm not a normal
next
cat.
time you missed a creature with an attack before the spell ends, you can reset yourself. But... Oh, you were supposed to do it beforehand. I will let you do it beforehand, if you so wish.
Well, let's say that I want to, like, ready it.
Yeah, you could say you ready your instant replay beforehand.
Okay, well, let's say, wink, that I ready the instant replay beforehand. The thumbs up, yeah. And so how would the little situation play out before the instant replay happens?
And repeat the attack. We get to essentially get to re-roll the attack. And it says repeat the attack, not re-roll. So that means I would have to re-roll too. Essentially, like, you can just describe it as like rewinding. Yeah, you're essentially rewinding time.
You both re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, like, literally, like, I'm assuming he goes to grab him and gets... I don't like the way you looked at that dice.
You might need a nat 20 to do this.
Like he grabs him, and then gets fucking thrown off, and then he just looks at him with, like, an iron will, and then just, like, out of nowhere, it's just, like, back to the start of the fucking thing. Okay. Out of the cards. Ladies and gentlemen.
Nat 20?
That's a 20.
Yeah!
Fucking hell.
Nat 20 to a what?
Oh, and it's plus 5, so 25.
Did he also get a nat 20? Did he also get a nat 20?
He got a 23.
Oh my god, you beat him out by 2 points.
Yeah. So if I had rolled an 18, I would have been fine anyway, because I would have rolled the higher base number.
Mm-hmm. So you use your bonus action and action to parameters.
Yeah. So Atreus, like, he's run up behind him, and, like, he is fucking... like, I'll say he has his dagger in his hand. He doesn't, like, hit him or anything with the dagger, but he has the dagger in his hand. Grabs, like, basically puts him in a headlock and holds the dagger to his neck and just says, "Remember me?"
Oh, fuck. He's just, like, holds, like, the hand, like, trying to, like, prevent himself from being choked out. In which I will let you roll, like, I will let you roll your unarmed strike for damage.
What would I roll?
What does your unarmed attack damage-wise say? Oh wait, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Okay, it would just be your strength. It would just be your strength then. What's your strength modifier?
Oh, so plus 3.
So you would do 3 damage to him.
Alright.
4 damage, because you always add 1 to it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Alright.
So he's currently at 25 hit points.
He's currently.
He's kind of halfway there.
If Austin could hold him long enough, it won't matter the hit points so long as he chokes him out. He needs to be deprived of oxygen for enough rounds.
And now, it is the Dragonborn's, the Black Dragonborn's turn. Or technically, all the people in the burning fire.
That are burning.
Let's see if they can escape. That isn't that one.
They burn to death.
I'm just gonna say they're instantly fucking dead. We don't even need to pay attention to them anymore.
You hear them scream in terror, and you hear them scream in terror as even those inside, you hear them yell, "Why is it burning me? Why? I shouldn't." Ah!
Indeed.
All right, now
we will have to go back in there at some point because one of them, the black one, had a bag of holding.
No, they gave it to Ulfin.
No, they gave it
and
to
then
Ulfin.
he gave it then to Vixar.
To which then he dropped upon using his contingency.
All right, now what's fuckface McGee do?
Who said that?
Me? Wouldn't he have dropped it, or does he still have the bag? I thought he would have dropped it.
Evens or odds?
What?
Evens or odds?
Evens or odds? Me?
Yeah.
Odds.
If he rolls an odds, he drops it. If it's evens, he keeps it. That is a 16 on the dice.
Fuck!
He keeps the bag.
Damn it, Cinna!
I literally said it out loud because it was an important thing.
It is now Vixar's turn.
Hey, Otto knows what's in that bag though, so he might be fucking taking it.
We'll have to see.
I also know. So.
Vixar is all the way in this corner. Now you do not see this. Should I even describe what happens to you guys? No, yeah, I probably should. What Vixar does?
Oscar would see it. Oscar would see it.
No, he's like all the way over here.
But he would see it because the tables aren't blocking his view or anything.
Fair enough. Oscar, you would see from a distance Vixar pulling out a scroll before casting it and seeing a portal opening upon the ground as this motherfucker is using the scroll to cast Dimension fucking Door.
Oh, fuck no.
That's within 500 feet, so he has to teleport somewhere within 500 feet.
Exactly.
I mean, that's still a fair fucking distance, eh?
And I'm gonna say, Otto does get a chance to get opportunity to attack to see if he can knock out this motherfucker before he falls through. Because he's at one fucking hit point.
Hit.
Now I'll let you guys know right fucking now.
Hit. Hit.
Vixar has a 17 AC. And Otto, to hit with his sword, is a plus 10. So this motherfucker needs to get a 7 or more in order to kill this man.
Please, 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 please.
Oh fuck. That's a 6 on the dice!
That's bullshit! And you know it!
Where is it?
Damn, Otto's not having a
I'm
good
just
day.
saying, I'll be honest, I didn't want him to die yet.
He wasn't gonna die, but he was gonna definitely take him down.
And here's the thing, this man is like severed at the knees. Oscar, you see Otto with every ounce of momentum this fucker has swing this scimitar that you gave him.
Oh, by the way, he
right
gets 2 attacks. Because the scimitar speed, whenever you take an attack action, you get 2 attacks.
Which means he gets an extra. Right. Give him the extra.
Pray. That's even worse. That's not one.
I'm so fucking done. I'm getting up and walking away.
Wait, he also has like. Let me check for opportunity attack related stuff.
can't be happening!
He's missed! Just stop checking! He's just missed, okay?
Well, technically, Vix is moving, which would leave one more chance for opportunity, possibly.
Okay, so I just checked. I cannot use like normal attack action with an opportunity attack. I can only do one. But with the scimitar speed, I could do two. So unfortunately, Oscar, you just see with every ounce of momentum this man has, swing twice as Vixar just leans over, falling into this portal before going, but like after going, bye.
Oh, fuck. We need to listen for where he could have teleported. Or no, because depending on Dimension Door, actually could give
Then
up
as
the
he
noise.
falls in, goes the portal.
He's within 500 feet of that location, and he has no legs, so he can't go far.
And now,
With that,
that's Olfin's turn.
Vixar is off the board.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Son of a
Still
bitch,
within
he got
range, though.
away.
We can
I'm
find him.
so fucking pissed.
We can find him, though.
We can.
And we'll have to see. But now it's Olfin's turn. He's gonna first like do act of fucking bad and get out of your hands.
And this will be contested. So,
Atreus,
Yeah.
athletics, please. That's a nat one. Never mind.
Oh,
Don't
the-
bother.
I want to roll it anyway. I want to see
Roll
if I
it
get
anyway.
a 20. Come on, 20. Doesn't matter, it's a 9, but I still win. Ha, get fucked, man.
So he's
9,
kind
10,
of being held, and he
14.
can't really do anything. Just to make sure, Poco, when you're currently grappled by somebody, you can still attack, right?
you can. You have disadvantage, though.
Hey,
Why do you have 2 dice?
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, right. You should roll.
no, that would have been a nat 20 if it wasn't at disadvantage, but now it is. That is 12.
There's my hit.
You're safe.
So now.
Do I want to try 2-weapon fighting just to be funny? Let's try 2-weapon fighting just to be funny. Actually, no, wait, no, it wouldn't make sense. He's holding one hand on, like, on the arm. He wouldn't be able to. Exactly. It is Oscar's turn now.
Alright, he's gonna... Because he didn't get knocked prone, so he's still capable of standing. He is going to rush in the direction, dash. I'll just use the button I was told. B said you can use the arrow keys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60. And then, can I use Moment to Think to try to make a perception check to see if I can kind of make out, just...
Exactly where
obviously,
he arrived.
yeah.
It would make a sound and stuff.
Yes, he can.
Funny, you're gonna be pissed.
It's a
What?
20.
Wow.
That's a nat 20.
Let me do something.
Poco, you are lying through your teeth, I swear.
There's no way.
No, he's too good at. He's an expert.
You
at
immediately
DA.
observe the premises. And wherever you look, for some reason, there is absolutely no way to get an exact eye on it. Even with your natural 20, due to circumstance.
Alright, I guess that's end of turn because I can't do anything else.
But I just got so heavily distracted at the end there. My mate sent me an image, and because it's on messages, it comes up a preview on my Mac, and it's just an image of Zane from Ninjago saying propaganda. Why don't they take a propaganda at those tits? And I'm just like, not now, mate.
I will say this. Because it seems like Orphan is the only one on the field and he's currently being held hostage, do you want to end initiative and just do normal mode?
Yeah.
I will allow it.
Normal.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, my didn't do shit. But we got this.
Ambience.
And Oscar's going to tell Otto in this time, we need to look for him. He can't be far. He's within 500 feet of the location.
He has to fucking be. God damn it, he slipped. Fuck.
And he is going to send Nisha in this direction, and he's going. Got it.
Which way do you have Nisha go?
Nisha is going in this direction.
Otto will go in this direction.
And Oscar will go in this direction. And I'm going to be making active perception checks.
I will say, give me 5.
All right, I will do those in.
Do them in private and send them to me, and I will let you know, like in DMs, to the best of my abilities.
Okay.
What you see.
Since pretty much we just have the one dude left, Aster slowly approaches and says,
What did they
shoot? He approaches Atreus holding Olthen and is like, Olthen, I believe we have things we need to talk about.
Oh, fuck!
And
Oh no, this is not good.
And I expect you to give me... And I expect you to give us answers. Lest my friends start breaking fingertips. And, other limbs.
Fingertips is putting it lightly.
I know. I just wanted to give him a little idea.
If you want an idea, this is the fuck that threw the knife through my sister's skull.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to return the favor when we're done.
You have my full approval. But we
It is at this moment that you see the recognition to finally set in as you see Aster and Atreus, immediate fear upon his face as he realizes, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you fucked up pretty bad. Start talking. What the fuck were y'all doing here? Aster looks at Atreus and says, break a finger.
Nah, he goes, he's like not at that point. He's like, Atreus just like looks at Aster and just goes, spit it out!
We're here on a mission?
What mission?
I was only told that we were just here for the merfolk. I swear to gods.
Oh yeah, that's right. The bottle. Is the bottle like on his hip or anything?
No. Vixar was the one that had the bottle.
Wait, no, he had the bottle. Vixar handed it to Olthen and said, you have to do this, and then he is taking the bag and leaving.
Oh, wait. You're thinking of I'm thinking of a different bottle. The one with the electric stuff in it? Yes.
Yeah.
Is that bottle on his hip?
Yes.
Aster walks forward and takes the bottle from his hip and says, I'll be taking this. And then he goes back and he actually tosses it into the fire.
Before you toss it and being like, wait, no, that will kill us!
He stops and he's like, okay. This is powerful then.
More like kill anybody within a mile radius. Kinda bad.
This will have to be disposed of differently then. And he hooks it onto his hip. Okay, that's one problem sorted. The next. So you came. What were they needing the arms for?
It wasn't just the arms.
What were they needing the flesh for from the merfolk?
The mushroom feed?
For what?
Um. And I'm gonna roll something real quick. Oh fuck! You see, like this is like clearly within the eyes of this man. It is 100% clear that the anxiety is getting to the man, and you can easily tell that this is more so like apprehension out of fear, out of apprehension, out of simply just keeping the information away from you. This man's trying to find the words, but he fucking can't.
If you can't think of anything to say, then I will take out your eye like one of your men took out mine, unless you say something!
That is just a plague!
It was what? Repeat that.
He's trying to make, scientific necromancy. He just kind of tries his best to nod.
So their base of operation is the mines. They're collecting merfolk flesh, which he's confirmed what Iceland saw as, experimentation to create undead that don't need a caster. And he looks at Oscar specifically and says, undead that don't need a caster, Oscar.
he just kind of takes a sharp breath in, and he just, with the sword still wreathed in acid, just kind of lets out this angry, sorrowful roar of just. It's hard to describe, but because I can't do it right now because it's late. But he just stabs into the wall beside Ulfin's head, like directly in front of his eyes, because I assume he's being held like perpendicular to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like basically giving the guy a nose piercing, but without actually hitting him. And he's just going to take off his helmet, and this is the first time you've actually seen Oscar just kind of lean in, his eyes glinting with that same gold. Do we need him anymore? We've got information we need.
Is there any other questions anyone thinks need to be asked?
Dreamwalker hearts.
Atreus whispers into Ulfin's ear in Draconic, but quiet enough so no one else hears it.
One thing still doesn't add up. Why were you there? And why did you kill my family, you stupid cunt?
Damn!
Ah! TOS! Ah!
God, was that fucking good though?
We'll be fine. We'll be okay, I swear. We'll be fine.
We'll be
We'll
fine.
be okay. We'll be fine.
Hold still. We are okay.
Um.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people don't get in
Yeah.
trouble for that word on Twitch.
Yeah, no.
Um.
Because if they did, Irish and Australian people would not exist.
This feels like something else.
Upon
As he
you saying that, he's gonna definitely look at him.
Oscar's face is just kind of solemnly set in stone, of just like a frown. And he walks up to Iceland, and in a tone of voice he's not really used before, except now. I require healing. Before we continue.
I glitched out for a minute.
Yeah, you cut out at the very end there.
I require healing when you have a moment.
Yes, of course. No worries.
Atreus
She
still is
says,
standing over Olthen. Right. I do. No, can you go first?
all she has is a blank face, and she looks at Olfen.
Yeah,
Just
Atreus
one.
is just standing over him, his warhammer still in his hands. And he just looks at him, with this stone cold, like the same, like the best way I can describe it, without like saying on my camera and doing it, is like at the end of Across the Spider-Verse, the way Prowler Miles from Earth 42 is looking at Miles when he's like chained to the punching bag, just that like unyielding face of like, I will do anything. And then Atreus braces the Warhammer, brings the heavy head down, brings it above him, but instead of going for the head, he brings it down on his fucking, like, on like his arm. He brings it down on his arm.
Roll to hit and roll for damage.
Roll the hit. All right.
You have advantage, by the way, because he's prone.
Yeah. All right. Advantage. I roll twice and take the higher one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That is 16.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
All right. That's two-handed. So that is a D10. That's my percentile. Where's my 10? There's my 10. That's a 10.
He's at 5 HP. You want to describe possibly like removing a limb via crush?
Like, basically, what he does is he's like, grabbed this. He doesn't say any noise, but like, you see with all his might, he just brings the hammer over his head. His hand that was at the head slides down the arm of the hammer and brings it down on his shoulder, like basically like on his shoulder, like his upper arm, and then basically like just
Fire it goes then. And he tosses it into the fire.
And with that cinematic piece, we're gonna end session.
Yeah!
That was way too long than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah.
lot shorter. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that fight
Made
went
a
way
time limit.
longer.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter.
Yeah. But yeah. That is the end of session. It was amazing.
Yippee!
We got so lucky with that hold person at the end.
Yep. I would have if you guys didn't hold person, I would have had it end cinematically and him pulling the trigger. I would have if it
That was really fucking good.
Cinna's big brain though. She's there to back me up.
Yeah, I knew you had hold person. You're my backup because I get that next time I level up.
My backup for the backup.
Oh yeah, we didn't level up after this, did we?
No. Did we? We leveled up last week, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We did. This is up to Sunny to decide if we've done enough to level up.
True.
I will say, not yet. Mainly because as much as you did kill people, and because technically you did defeat an enemy, you kind of didn't defeat the main one, and also there's a certain story point that I want y'all to beat first before we level up again.
Yeah.
But yes.
So literally, Sunny DMs me. He's like, it's like when I asked like, who was he selling her to? She literally just messaged me. It's like, hey, let me read it. It's fucking. What's your father's name? I gotta think of one. I didn't write his father at all. Give me name.
Oh my god.
So I was like, okay, what's something that kind of goes with the same vibe? After my food gets hit VC, obviously I need a detox from this shit.
Oh yeah.
But fucking hell. It's like I guess like okay, what's like a name that's similar to like Atreus, Christos, and Alexos, like Alexius. I'm like, I mean they're all kind of Greek, so Demos that works.
Yeah, and that is it.
I'm just slowly collecting names from God of War.
Yeah. But now we could I gotta kick out Chirp.
Yeah. Holy shit, that was good though. That was so fucking good. Oh.
Hey, for quick before we end stream, can you show that last drawing I made?
Which the one you put in the is it a no mic?
Artist.
Landed successfully.
Landed. I love that. Okay, a little happy, more wholesome note to end this off of after the eating of arms and fucked
what's
up
the thing
shit.
of Atreus in Iceland looking? What's that thing?
Oh, because they both have beef. Because they both got beef with I can't remember his name right now.
But you want to know something interesting about like when I was doing the conversation of Poco doing the search.
Landed successfully.
Yeah. What
where
happened?
Poco did the search. Poco nor Otto found the thing. However, Poco's familiar found a mine shaft entrance.
Oh.
Let me guess. There was a trail of blood leading into it.
No, nothing.
Let me guess. It has something to do with the title of the campaign.
It has something to do with the fact that it might have been a way he escaped. It also was a thing of like Poco mentioned being like, let me read it. Fuck, he can't be far in there. He has no legs and he's crawling. And then I proceed to message him being like, 500 feet straight down is a deep way to go.
Oh my
bitch.
god, that's sadistic, but I love it.
And Poco proceeds to message me, fucking damn it, god motherfucking cocksucking bitch ass.
You know what's extra terrifying though?
What?
We have a fucking bomb on my hip.
We can use it.
We can. We could totally use it to
The radius is a mile. How can you use that?
What
A
about on a
motherfucker throwing?
how about on a certain mine shaft and completely collapse it in?
Yo. A
You
dog.
remember? Are you forgetting that radius means that it goes 2 miles, like in total? Like it spreads 2 miles?
My point of the matter is, we could always set something up to where the damn thing goes off when we get to the center of the mine shaft to ensure the base is entirely destroyed and they can't use the mine shaft anymore for any form of travel or anything.
Either way,
Right.
though, I
It
do
would-
think we need to find a person to raid.
We do, and I have just the person. It's the wonderful VTuber from last week.
Yay.
Yay!
Thank
Also,
you.
Austin, how'd you like your art?
Oh my god.
How'd you like your
I
art?
didn't see shit. I wasn't even here for it.
What? Which
Arc.
Oh, Ark. It's
That's it.
fucked.
Yeah, no, I also heard art.
I heard art. But thank you guys for the super fun stream. Thank you friends for joining. Hiccups. Thank you friends for joining. Thank you everybody for watching. Sorry, Tazy, you did get here at the end of stream. But
yeah, sorry.
sorry also Shakir, you also got here at the end of stream. But I'll be back on
Shakir's live right now, so he's an excuse.
I'll be back Monday. We will have more D&D next week. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah. You guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time it may be for you, and I shall see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.